live now? Nope. We're live, so we're live. Hello, hello everyone. How you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello everyone. Got MODERA today in the house.
Hello. Wonderful. Oh, we are live indeed.
We're live, we're live, we're live. Hey Lindsay, hey Shalvanov, hey Constantinos, how you doing? Hey Victor, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey Eden, how you doing? Hey Just a Dream, how you doing? Really, really good. Happy that you're here, dude. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Hey Alex, Francesco, how you doing? Thurling, how you doing? Nikocha, how you doing? Hey, happy release by the way. Hey Mr. Conductor, Andrew, Bram is already here, so let's start it. Hey Artham, David, RPG, Nick, Myo Z, Mike, how is everyone doing? Thank you so much for joining. We're here today with Evan from MODERA, and he's gonna help us with the feedback, so happy that you guys are here. Hey Kojun, Vostok. Let's start. Are you ready, Evan? Hey Andrew. So we're gonna start with Bram's track over here. I think that we can put it a little bit. Hey Mr. Jonathan, Kamado, how you doing? Burke, how you doing? Let me know how is the level of everything. I feel that this might be a bit too loud, so I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Let me know, Evan, say something so we can match the loudness over there as well.
I am speaking into the microphone.
Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Hello.
Hey Harsha, how you doing? Just opening Ableton over here for our good old feedback template over here. And I hope that this doesn't wreck the audio. Audio too loud, mics too low. Okay, so lowering the audio, raising the mics. Hey Javi, how you doing? Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Hey Kesso, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
So we now have Ableton over here as well.
Where's the vocal from?
I think that
Sounds like Phoebe Sen.
it's just a how can I say? Hey Mixwarp. It's just where's the vocal from, Bram?
I should be slightly louder. I can fix that on my end, actually.
Okay.
That should hopefully be a little bit better.
I can control you over here as well. I have the control as well over here, loudness.
Unpack, have to look it up.
Hey Onia, how you doing? Could the piano be louder, Evan? Hey Avenir, how you doing?
It's possible, yeah. I think it might just be a little bit too much high pass.
Okay.
On the piano. I think that's what I'm hearing, at least.
I kind of agree with this.
It's not quite gluing to the bass line.
Now we can have this also. Oh, our piano is also over here now.
Holy.
Yeah, live's
Breakdown
improving.
is interesting.
Yep. also JR did a donation. And Kojun as well. Hey Time, how you doing? Hey Admq, how you doing? But the vibe is really nice, right?
It is.
Hey Kira, Michael.
I'm really hoping that Brass Stab comes back in the drop here. There it is. Nice.
Really nice vibe. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Arjan as well. One thing to me though, towards the end of the drop 2, it got a little bit repetitive. Like, I could use something else over there. Not sure you agree with this. Hey Michael, how you doing?
I totally do. I think this track could be about a minute and a half shorter, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel that this
I think
second...
also this lead development that's in the second half of the second drop, I almost would have started with this in the first drop.
Okay.
It's so much more energetic and more powerful, and then even develop on it further. Like, I haven't heard this sound as much as I've heard the first drop's kind of main harp tone, if you will. So
sure.
And a little bit more unique.
Yeah, this ending over here to me was a little bit too abrupt, so that's something that I would also would get over there as well.
Smooth it out a bit.
Yeah, but I also agree with you that the song could be slightly smaller. These songs are normally long, but I feel that this second drop over here, it got a little bit like, it could change a bit more along the way. Like it was just a bit too much of the same thing. I'm not sure you agree with this.
I agree. I think we are listening to an extended as well, so I am trying to keep that in mind as much as possible. But I just despise extended mixes to begin with. So
yeah,
that might be a personal taste thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I do like the vibe of it. Like, I feel that adding maybe just some hints of this lead in the drop 1, not fully there. But I would like it over there. But I didn't miss it, but I would feel that it needs like more variation of the drop 2. That's the main thing to me. Hey Erswell, how you doing? So Elias, check the description over here and you'll see the step-by-step to send your track over there as well. Okie dokie. But Bram, great track over here. Happy with it. Happy to have listened to it. Now let's go to our second track. Myo Z is already here, so let's go already.
Beautiful.
Hey Ernest, how you doing? Happy that you're here for the first time, dude. Welcome to the club. So my first comment over here is that isn't that bass too wide? Like, I put it in mono, it was kind of like, it was a lot bigger in stereo than in mono, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like it was the classic, like, we're going to take the mid bass and we're going to make it wide, but accidentally also have our sub layer on the same channel. I don't think that sub is mono, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, could be that. Let me see. I need to make some adjustments over here to make it. Oops. Not like this. Otherwise, you guys are gonna crush me afterwards. But let me just do something in a way. Sorry, I had to do this. feel that this way we can listen in mono, in stereo now. The vibe is quite nice, it's quite soothing. I would like a little bit more in this first drop, but the vibe is quite nice.
I have a feeling that meter is not telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have to understand it, how to make it work too. Yeah, that meter is not telling the truth, yeah. Let's go back to how it was. Yeah, so make sure the sub is mono, but I feel that also the mids are a bit too wide as well. Hey, Nomad, how you doing? Hey, Midnight Shadow, how you doing? Here, I'm kind of expecting something else, like kind of like a lead in the middle of the song, right? Well, there you go. There it is.
It's the same one as before, though.
Yeah.
Maybe open up cutoff a bit, or maybe change it somehow. Keep it moving.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. This one, way left. Yes, there you go. Now this is going to tell the truth here. There you go. So yeah, this is pretty mono over here. Like, this is pretty good to be honest in this part. The vibe is quite nicing. The lead is blending. Really like this part over here. Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Francesco. Really appreciate it, and the coffee bot also really appreciate it. Maybe a lead. I think that it needs something else, because those ARPs are really nice, but they kind of don't really tell like the story of the song, right? Maybe if you had a vocal in there, it could be really nice.
Oh yes. Had a vocal.
You know, like something like this, because as Just a Dream said, the story isn't really going anywhere, you know, like once you reach the peak in the beginning over here, it's not really moving much, but the vibe is perfect, you know.
Yeah, I think the thing for me is that it just depends on what the track is meant to do.
Yep.
Like at the end of the day, I think this track would probably kill in the club, but it's just not going to get the streams. Yeah. It's not a streamer track at all.
Yeah.
You put the vocal in, now it's going to kill in the club, and then it's also going to help out with the streams.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I agree with this. I agree. Yeah, I feel that, as Evan said, the vibe is quite nice, but it's kind of lacking like an original hook, you know, and like something that you'd be like singing in along with the song, you know. And it's a nice vibe for a song. I feel that it's too long for what it offers at this point. It could be a bit shorter, but once you get a vocal and you start building a story, then it can become a bit more than what it already is. Evan?
100%. I agree with everything you just said.
Awesome.
I think the thing that I have yet to hear so far today is an instrumental that's unique enough to kind of stand on its own. I think vocals can really help do that, but there's a lot of tracks out there right now with low pass saw ARPs that are dotted eighth note pattern. So yeah, I
agree with you. Mike, just let me know if this is an additional song because you already sent one, or if this is just a replacement for the one that you already had before, because I already have one over here and the other also it's an additional song. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the next one. RPG IDs. Okay.
I don't believe. Maybe I do have this one. Yeah, I do.
Cool. Yeah, you probably do. But Myo Z, like the vibe is really great. Like honestly, the tracks that you've been sending, I think that one thing is like the mid bass needed to be a little bit more in the mono, and a hook, and you'll be golden with the song. Hey, Mr. Full Octave, how you doing?
Holy kick drum! I love this kick drum so much.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Artham, I'm not sure it did. What's your name? When I look for Artham, it didn't, so I'm not sure. I have a Mr. Hugen. Is that you? And I have an AEG Miles, which is Myo Z. And I have Sigma as well. So that's Hugen. Hugen, it's you. Right, okay, cool. You should be next then. Because you did it pretty early. I'm not sure he's here, so I'm gonna leave it. Sorry, I didn't know who Mr. Hugen was, so yeah. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it. This is sounding really good so far. Hey, Mr. Oyun, how you doing? Piano is balanced.
Piano's quite nice.
Yeah.
See what happens in this breakdown here.
Julius. Oh, okay. So let me just see what you did. I'm not sure I got it. Nick Hurt, your submission didn't go through. Apparently, I think that you just did it. You just tried it. Julius, let me see. Julius, I got you. Yes. You did it at 3, so let me just place you where you should be. Do you think you need sidechain before, like in the middle of the drop as it's happening over here?
Personally, I don't like sidechain without kicks. So
yeah.
Probably not. I'd say it's okay without it.
Do you think the chords are too wide?
Possibly.
Thank you, Nick. It didn't go through, but I really appreciate it anyway. Yes, Burke, I got yours.
It seems like we're going more mono here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll raise Modera. Good, this kick is a bit too loud, but the vibe is quite nice.
Lost me a little bit on the chord voices here. I think we decided to throw out every addition and suspension note we possibly could into every chord. And it's just a little clashing.
Probably just the ending of it.
Yeah, I think we go back to the bass would be my guess.
Thank you, Mr. Avenir. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, for me, this is something where my favorite quote unquote drops were the drops that had the bass only, because there wasn't a bunch of harmonics that were clashing with each other.
Okay.
You know, like a G minor chord cannot have A, C, B flat, D, G, and F, even if you spread them across 2 octaves.
Okay.
It's way too stuffed in all that chord part.
Yes.
So I think focus mainly on, you know, your primary triad tones in that drop, and take some of those suspensions and additions out, and it's going to clean up that drop immensely. Just the voicings are off, in my opinion. But it's really, really good vibe.
Yeah. I like the vibe here. Like I've already said this to you before. This kind of like this drop is a bit too stuck in the way that it has too many stops in it. I feel that the kick over here in this part of the drop is a bit too loud, but the vibe is quite nice. Also, one thing, the chords could be a little bit more present in the mono signal. They're quite nice, and in this genre, they are quite wide. But regardless, I feel that they could be a little bit more mono in the signal in there. But the vibe is quite nice, and I just feel that this build-up was just a bit too long. I would appreciate it if it was a bit smaller. Evan, any comments?
I think I agree with everything there. I think for the genre, the build might be the right length, but maybe, you know, take off 16 bars from the very end.
Yep.
But that could just be me. So
Yep. Nick, really appreciate it. Just went through. Oops, not this one. This one stays. Let's keep on going over here. Mr. Get the Jackets, are you here? I'm not sure he's here, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I know that Burke is here, so we can go to Burke. Okay.
Cool.
What happened? Refresh. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe just too many tabs open. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Like,
yeah, I think you're good on stream.
Is it just frozen here? Yeah. It's just my good old
SoundCloud being SoundCloud.
SoundCloud being SoundCloud, exactly. Exactly in the time that it can't freeze, it freezes. What the hell is happening? Is that Google Chrome that it's just freezing? My computer is just losing me. You guys here with me on the live stream as well?
Yeah, I got the live stream up. We can see and hear you just fine. It's just your
it's just
not playing the track.
Yeah. No, even the live stream is frozen apparently. I'm not sure if it's Google Chrome.
Yeah, I mean on my end the live stream's still live and your chat's running fine. Still killing.
Okay. Yeah, guys, technical problems, but we don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna close Chrome and keep on going over here. Close Chrome. I've never seen this before.
I mean, the good thing is you sent me all the links ahead of time, so you can just run off those links for the time being while you rebuild.
Yeah. Why isn't Chrome even quitting?
Chrome eats your RAM. Nom nom nom. Yes.
I know. No, and I have a lot of tabs open, so that's why probably as well it has a lot of stuff going. Go Chrome, quit. I just have to make sure that it opens again, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Otherwise I'll just do it with Safari. Yes, person number 1. We have Burke over here back again. We have music. Sorry guys, technical problems with the computer, you know how it works. Eonia, let me see if I got your coffee. I received a coffee from someone named Roy Dash blah 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 blah. Is that you? I need to download more RAM. Hey, Mr. Copo, happy release, by the way. Congrats on getting to Sekora.
Indeed. Heavy release.
Hey, Harry Jamie, how are you doing? This is really good, Burke. Really, really good. Like, so far from what you've sent me, like, this is one of the best. So far. Aonia, I'm... Maybe the sub could be a tad quieter, just a little bit. Do you guys are hearing me? Like, do you guys are seeing that my messages to Aonia, or I'm not sure.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Rockhound, how are you doing? So far, so good, dude. I have like really, like, this is a really good vibe. I would just say that the kick is a bit too subby. Sorry, the bass a bit too subby. What do you think, Evan?
I agree with that.
Do you think
like we're missing some mid bass? We're missing something at like 100.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that area. Yeah, it could just be a little teeter-totter action with the sub.
Yeah.
I think the other thing is that I was really hoping for a chord change at some point. I need some substance to keep me moving through the track. So far, it's a good vibe, but I don't know. I'm gonna be a bit of more of a theory nut, I guess. I'm just kind of looking for something to kind of keep things moving a little bit.
Yeah.
Easiest way to not be repetitive is change your chords. You can keep the same melody, you can keep the same arp, just change your chords underneath it. The whole context of what your harmony structure is changes. So, I mean, obviously in this case, the chords are kind of the main lead element. So you change those and obviously they're changing.
So one thing about in the middle of the drop, you have this arp. When you put it in mono, the arp disappears. That's a problem because you're using the ARP as something to enhance the song, but when you listen to it in mono, it disappears. So I would consider having something in mono in there, you know? And possibly maybe just like a lead going through. But like, this is a really, really, really great vibe. Like, so far from the tracks that you've sent us, this is one of the best vibes so far, you know?
I asked for a chord change and I got it. All right.
Something like this, you know? I don't know, I'm just trying to play random notes. I don't know, just trying to play random notes over here, but just something like this to add a little bit more of like a something else to grasp, you know? But the vibe is just really, really, really nice to listen to. Like, really amazing vibe, really cool, chill melody, you know? Like, melodic vibe, I'd say. Evan, go first now.
Yeah, I was hoping that the second... Well, actually, I don't know where you're at. But the second drop, I was really hoping that we wouldn't go back to the original motif here and we would keep this new kind of breakdown chords. So I believe the bass line had changed in the breakdown compared to the drops. And I would have gotten rid of those pads completely, the those ones. I would have just let it progress into a completely new thing. But this works. I mean, I like the vibe of the track overall. Yeah. I'm just being really, really picky about it. So...
Yeah, I feel that on my end, like, what I'm missing here is that kind of like something just to play along with the song and just to complement the idea of the song a bit more. Because what you have is really nice. It was just needing something to like vocal, something to grasp a little bit more into it, you know?
Yeah, vocal would be killer on a track like this, for sure.
I don't even think that you need a lead if you have a really prominent vocal, essentially. But it's just something to get a little bit different in the song. We just got Get the Jackets over here, so we're gonna go back to Get the Jackets instead of going to our thumb because he was first. And we're gonna do Get the Jackets first, and then we go to our thumb.
Yep.
But really nice track, Burke. I think from the ones that you've sent to me, one of the best in my opinion so far. Which is really nice to see people improving and developing. That's not a problem, Avenir. Hey, Michael. One thing about this bass line over here, I'm gonna put this in mono just so you can see it, how it sounds. Mono? You kind of lose all the bass there is in the sound, you know? Stereo, mono. So just something to pay attention to is because your plucky thing is it's really low and it's really stereo as well. This bass that you have over here though, in this part of the track, I'm gonna put it in mono. It remains over there, dead and center, straight and killer, you know? I just need something like that for that boom boom.
I agree with everything you're saying there, Leo. I think the ARP is a really cool addition to the second drop, but I think it's probably too wide.
I feel that it could be a little bit more MIDI, a little bit less low-endy.
Yeah, it could maybe use some high passing.
Yeah.
I still think lose those chords though in that section and just see what happens with the break bass line underneath the second drop with that ARP. Because they were really married in the break, and the listener was getting used to that as the new motif of the song where we've developed to, and that storyline gets cut short. It's like we only really get 32 bars of that kind of new motif, and then all of a sudden we're like back on the old one.
Yep.
So it's kind of it. Yeah, I mean it's a cool I guess development and then return, but I would love to see it develop even further, and then, you know, in the kind of later parts of the track, switch back to the other stuff. So.
Yep. Nice leads, by the way. And guys, I can't not thank you for what I've achieved yesterday. 5,000 subscribers is just like insanely nice. Really appreciate it, everyone. And if you are not subscribed yet, just hit the subscribe right now.
Hit the subscribe button. Let's get Leo to 10K on one live stream.
This year. Hey Andreas, how you doing?
So just to be confirmed, we're going to get the jacket. We're going back, right?
After I get the jacket, we're going to back to our thal.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure you have this one though.
It does not look like it's used. I do now.
At this point, in the middle of the drop two, hey Rafael, how you doing? I like what is happening over here. What I think that you could do, like the lead just gets a bit too high-endy, and it kind of loses itself. Like here it was fine, but here it just becomes a bit too much. The low mids have just a bit too much in there. What do you think, Evan?
It's not my style of track, but I think so far it's pretty good. I mean, it's, kind of the more melodic techno style, I guess, more in the pedal tone bass line. So I don't have a lot of chords to talk about, which makes me sad.
Yeah. What I would say is this.
But no, it's good so far. Let's see where it goes. I'm like midway through the first drop here, so
yeah, I think that this part over here of the drop, it needs a bit more aggression, and maybe the lead could just have a little bit more pace. Maybe it could follow even the same melody, but you can add a little bit of groove to it, like bum ba-dum 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 bum, something like this, just to enhance the speed of the song. Because even though you're at 128, the song kind of still feels a little bit slow because of how fast the lead is, So maybe adding elements to speed up the song, like 16th hats, or even a faster or a more groovy kind of lead would help with this. And yeah, that could be a nice thing to do. Evan?
Yeah. I'm listening for this piano as well that just came in. I'm not completely sold on it.
Which one over here in the...
Yeah, the one in the drop. It just kind of feels like it's mixed quite loud to be a secondary character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and not only... Go ahead, sorry.
And I feel like we're just playing this... I don't know if they can hear this, but we're just playing this... Right? Like, we're basically just arpeggiating an F minor chord. So it's kind of... I want to feel it go somewhere. I want to have a story be told by that element if it's going to be so forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's too low-endy? Like, do you think it could be high cut a little bit, the secondary element?
Yes. If you're... I think I would agree with that, with the piano just shaving off like everything below maybe 250 or 300. Because if you're just playing the... that one little arpeggio part, there's not going to be a lot of stuff down there unless you're playing chords in the bottom end that we can't hear.
Yep. I agree. Artham?
Hey.
I'm gonna go straight to the meat of the song, okay, Artham? But this sounds really nice so far, so not much to comment here. I want to see this in Ableton. So this is the kick, or is this one the kick? Oh, sorry, so this is the sub and this is the kick. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that the sub was a bit too loud. But the vibe is quite nice. Yeah, the vibe is quite nice here.
Top end of this lead is getting a touch harsh. I'm not there. I don't know if you're there yet. Maybe just some soothe on the top end would be nice.
I kind of like the lead, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see over here. Nico, you used... That's the thing, is you used the old... buy me a coffee thing that I had, so that's why it didn't show up to me. But yes, I've already got it, and you're here already.
I agree with Vostok here. I'm not 100% sold on that piano again. I think the big thing is this. If you're going to throw a naturalistic, organic element into a song, and you don't mess with it to the point where the effects on that element make it sound kind of electronic, it needs to sound real. That's kind of a good rule of thumb to go by.
Yep.
So play with velocities, play with sustained pedal automation. If you're using something like a string pad, play with expression and modulation. Like, you need to make it sound like it was really recorded off someone playing it. And to me, it's getting that kind of toy piano thing where it's just dong, 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 dong. I feel it's a little too robotic. It doesn't have enough expression to it yet to like really sell that melody. It's just kind of, drawn in MIDI notes at the moment. So I think that's the big thing for me on this track specifically. But other than that, and maybe the sub being a touch too loud, I think this is pretty good.
Yeah. I feel that these are just a bit too like boom, 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 boom. Like it's just a bit too much in the grid in terms of the delays that you have. I like the lead over here that you have. I feel the sub is a bit too loud, but the vibe to me so far is working. Like I just feel that what I hear on my sides of the computer or the headphones is just a bit too crowded of delays and hats and everything. And with the lead over here, so I'm getting a bit confused. Maybe I would consider adding a bit less and maybe building up as the song progresses, just for a little moment of the song,
Did you cut like midway in on this one?
Sorry?
On Artham, did you just cut like midway into the track?
No, I'm hearing the drop 2 at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Vocals. Do you think that vocals? I feel that like vocal ad-libs, not necessarily a full vocal.
It could be cool.
Yeah. Some like something like this,
Yeah, I feel like world vocals would be great.
Yeah. But I would put something really ethnic, like something like really Egyptian would be nice over there,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because the song feels a little bit Egyptian, to be honest, Yeah.
The groove is ridiculous,
yeah.
though. This swing is incredible.
Yeah, for example, Kopo, I would listen to Pinkowitz playing this kind of song, for example, in one of his gigs, So I feel that the vibe is quite there. It's definitely really good.
And we're using a very lovely scale as well.
Yeah.
Flat 2. In a minor key.
Like this lead is just so nice. Like I'm kind of like Artham, really nice track. Really nice track, Mono and stereo sounds fine to me.
Yep.
Yeah, the main thing over here would be the how can I say, the sub. If you make it a bit quieter, is just a bit too loud. And what tells that it's too loud to me is that your kick is sitting at -16, at least in my from what I'm seeing, and let's say that the sub is 4 dB louder than the kick. I feel that the kick could be a bit quieter and a bit more like as loud as the kick mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey Brick, how you doing? So we go to Elims. I'm not sure if Elims is here.
That was a really good record.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for Elims then. And then we go to Admq because I know that Admq is here. Exactly. 45 viewers and only 23 thumbs up. We need more. We need more. Do you have Admqs over here?
I don't know if I do. I've got a limbs, and I think I skip. I think I go to foul.
Boom. Send you.
Love it. Ooh, Orbiter. Okay.
That was the first song in the beginning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that last track was really unique. It had a specific flavor to it. It put me in a place visually that I don't think any track today has done so far. So great work.
Yeah, I agree with you. How is the kick sounding to you here?
Not loud enough, and the sub is extremely sauced. It almost sounds like there's not sidechain.
Are you using this? Love the lead, by the way. I kind of like the snare. Do you like the snare, Evan? People are commenting about having a different one.
People are commenting about having a different one. I could see a This Never Happened style snare instead, but I don't mind it. I'm a lot more worried about the sub-kick relationship, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what's striking to me with the same thing. The sub and kick relationship is the thing that I'm like, yeah, that could be a bit better.
I'm getting lost on this melody, too.
Yeah. So, Harry, since you mentioned, I'm gonna post over here soon after the Discord ends. I'm soon releasing, and this is not done yet, this is not public yet, but you guys will be able to see soon the first ever Diva pack from Abstrakt. Evan has already been using it, and
it's all over the album.
So you can see that it's all over the album, which is going to colorize. I'm gonna leave a link afterwards in the Discord so you guys can check it out. Since it's not public yet, you can check all the sounds inside the pack and decide for yourself if you want to get it. But I'm sure that you're gonna find something nice over there.
So, Leo, am I allowed to talk about the other thing you sent me or no?
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
If everyone buys Leo a $100 copy right now, it's in the chat. So $420 worth of, $4,300 worth of buy me a copy links come in. We'll reveal it right here on stream. Get paywalled.
So comments about the song first. We have some cool stuff that I can talk about. I'm gonna talk about over here as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, obviously, we talked about kicking sub relationships, so I'm not gonna drive too much on that home. But I think the lead is a cool sound design element. The melodies didn't catch me as something that was, they just didn't grab me as much. Like if we listened to that last track, I couldn't even get a thought in because all I wanted to do was listen to it. It was just it was so, it just grabbed me, and this track is not quite doing the same. And I think it just has to do with melody strength and maybe groove patterns and that sort of a thing. So, yeah, and maybe vocal would be cool on this as well.
Yeah, I think that I like the vocal that he has in the background, to be honest, and I like the leads and everything that he has. I just feel that what bothers me the most about the song is that the kick needs to come a little bit louder. It's kind of really lost in the mix. That's what's bothering the most in the song over here, to be honest. Maybe the background lead that you have over here right now, and I lowered it a little bit intentionally, but you can hear it, could be a little bit louder, and maybe the low mids could be a little bit clearer. Maybe.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, I feel that that's overall what I would do. The lead itself, it's fine, but could it be better? Maybe do some variations to it. It's not... I feel that one good example to use is the song called All That I Lost by Tin Liquor. He has the same kind of lead that you have, but he also has another background lead in there. So that would be a cool thing to have, and that would be something interesting to have over there in the song. Let's go here to Fauleja. Are you here, Mr. James? Foul. Not sure he's here. Let's wait. Well, let's go into someone else. Let's see. Hefe is here, right? I know that Hefe is here. He has shown up at least. Hefe. I don't see him here as well. So if you're not here, I'm gonna just Nikki is here. Nikki, I've seen him here.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so let's go to Nikki first, and then we just go back. Okay.
Cool. I'm skipping about a minute in.
Okay, me too.
It's just extended.
So I posted about the Diva Pack on the announcements of the server. So it's all on the Discord server if you want to check it out.
All right. This is really nice here.
Yeah.
Like 115.
Yes.
Really nice chord movements. Let's see if we can keep it rolling.
Thank you, Mr. Christian Oldberg. Yes, Bram, the Diva Pack that you already have. Yes. Love the percussions here. Are the basses too wide though? Yes.
It's possible that the mid bass is too wide.
Yeah. Is the kick too quiet?
That's also a very good question. I think the low end is. The click in the top end seems fine.
Yeah.
But I feel like the low end fundamental could be boosted a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm losing, I feel like there's a lack of substance in this first drop from a melodic harmonic standpoint.
Yeah, like, especially when what you hear in the break, right? After, there's a lot of, like, vocals and everything coming in the break. I was like, where is this all coming from, you know?
Yeah, like this lead here, this dun 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 dun, that just needs to be so much more prominent. Maybe down an octave and in a much more, just a different patch, I think. Oh my goodness, and then this comes in. Yeah, put this in the drop. You're gonna hear it here in a second, Leo. Or no, you've already passed the vocal, yeah.
This is really nice.
I feel like this should have been the first drop.
Yeah, agree.
Like I would have already clicked off the song on Spotify, you know? Like you really gotta hook that listener. It's like a YouTube video first 60 seconds algorithm type of thing. You gotta make sure that first drop is really strong. This is a vibe.
Yeah. Nikki, definitely by far your best song. Like really, really nice. Thank you, Mr. Ricky. I'm gonna get you here now. I think you're... There you go. Really nice vibe. Really nice vibe. I feel that comments here. Go ahead, Evan, first.
Yeah, I think like we kind of previously discussed, I think drop 2 should be kind of layered into drop 1 a bit. That vocal comes way too late in the track. Like it's like the coolest part of the track, and it's yeah, it's not showing up as early as I would have liked it to. That main ARP in the first drop, I think, could be more prominent. We talked about the bass being a little too wide. Kick low end of the kick, excuse me, being a little too quiet. But overall, it's a good track. There's just a couple things, just the surprise vocal, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. Only problem with that is just, this is the challenge, is you have to weigh business decisions against your creative art form.
Yeah.
And to be a successful artist, you can't just make pure art. You just can't. Not in today's day and age. It's really not good for streaming. Exactly. So I think that's the thing, is like, for a lot of guys, it's the people who aren't going to make it are the people who can't come to terms with that sometimes you have to make decisions in your creative work based off of yeah, exactly what Bram's saying. For the dance floor, it's probably going to play great. And this is kind of the running theme today, is that a lot of tracks are going to play great in the club, but they're going to stream horribly.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things where, how are you going to get in the club and get a gig in the club if your tracks are streaming horribly?
Yeah.
It's their symbiotic relationship. So maybe this is, your extended mix, but your radio mix, for instance, is the vocal comes in right away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is that everyone's on the dance floor to dance to music. Everyone's there. When you're listening to Spotify, you might be in the car going to the grocery store and you just want to turn on a couple quick tunes. But, to get that dance floor gig, you're going to need streams to back you.
Yeah. I recently did a video talking and doing an analysis of Lane 8, and he's one of the guys who says, like, his songs, they're not DJ friendly, they are listener friendly, and I feel that at the moment this song is DJ friendly but not so much listener friendly. I feel that, to sum it up, if that's what I got from what I'm understanding, the vibe is quite...
I mean,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, we just played 2 shows. We played Austin and San Francisco, and both Colorize events.
Mm-hmm.
And Caleb and I had to go into our album and change every single song to create a VIP mix to even make it DJable.
Yeah.
Because every single song starts with like a piano or some sort of like extremely hyper melodic, engaging piece of content, and then a vocal comes in 4 bars after that. So it's like, that's going to be so good for streaming services, and the album's performing as expected on streaming services because of that. But then when it comes time to DJ it, you guys, we're making stuff like this where we have bigger builds. Maybe the vocal doesn't quite come in as early. Maybe it's not as engaging in the beginning. It's just a groover.
Yeah.
Like, that's cool. But I guess the thing is that it's much easier to make this version of a track than it is to make the radio hit, right?
Yeah.
Because if it's easy to make the radio hit, everyone would do it. So I would practice really focusing on radio mixes, and just forget extended mixes for a minute and just see how engaging you can make a track in 3.5 minutes and see what happens.
Yeah.
It's a good exercise for everyone to do at some point.
Yeah.
So,
the only other thing that I would say here, based on what I'm listening over here in the song, more technical, I'd say now. If we go back to the loudest, oops, a bit too loud, at least to me. I feel that the kick could be a tad louder. This vocal, I would introduce it filtered in the drop 1 just to hint it a bit more, and it doesn't come out of a surprise. And this lead that you do, this kind of stuff over here, I would also introduce it in the middle of the drop 2 as that would be the surprise moment of the drop 2. Like, this would be the last 2 8 bars of the drop 2. They could be really nice to add up what you already have, but also to bring what you've introduced over here, because now you're introducing a character that you no longer bring in the song. So come back with it, because it's such a nice character that I feel it's going to be a nice element to have in there.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually.
John, I think that John C is here, so we're going to go with him. Do you have this link?
I do.
Yes, okie dokie. Let's go. So Evan, from what I've been listening to Jonesy, he has been working with a plugin called synthesizer. synthesizer V, something like this. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
Synthesizer V, like is it an Arturia plugin?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you know if it comes up. So this vocal that you're listening in the song, it's made up. It's not real. Exactly. So this build up, it's a bit too metallic. It needs to be a little bit more fluid, I feel.
The vocal's out of key too, but oh my, what?
Yes. Yes. This is not a real vocal. Exactly.
How many monthly listeners does this robot have? Oh man.
Really nice vibe here though.
Yeah, I feel like we should be resolving to E flat. E flat.
Something feels wrong with the bass to me here though.
That's what I'm saying. The bass is out of key with the vocal. I think it's on E flat. It needs to be on B flat. Excuse me. As in. Yeah.
The other thing is, if you have your bass in D, you could have another D sharp over here, down below. It's kind of feeling empty down in the low end to me.
Like you're missing a lot of like 100, or just into the sub? You're saying
sub. I'm missing like 30 to 50.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. That's wild, though, that this is not real. I mean, I totally, Rockhand, I totally agree. You can hear that there's not a lot of fluctuation, but, like, this is a starting point. Let's just wait 5 years. This is going to be indistinguishable from a human voice.
Exactly.
That's crazy. I would also agree that there's maybe a little too much reverb. I think the thing is that it's probably covering up some of the, my guess is there's artifacts with the AI voice, so I'm assuming the reverb is helping to kind of mask that a little bit. And once you put a 7-second reverb on your vocal, you can't really like not have other things that don't have reverb.
I agree. Hey, Motri. One thing that I'm hearing over here, though. Yeah, I feel that you could have a bit more stuff in the mono. Oh, that's it. That's what I was hearing. Listen to the bass in the mono. It loses a bit of the mid bass character. The crunchiness is really in the stereo, and I'm kind of missing that in the mono as well, you know. And also the sub, you know. The build-up over here and also over here, they could be a little bit more fluid. They sound a bit like robotic, let's say, like this, you know, like it's just a bit too predictable, let's say, like this, you know.
Yep. I really like the lead the second drop.
Yeah, me too. Song is quite nice.
Yep.
Comments. Okay, I'll start now. I feel that the song, it needs a bit of punch in some of the parts. Width-wise, like stereo-wise, it kind of feels strange at parts. Like it feels a bit too MIDI at once, and then to stereo at once, and then it's just a bit like. The bass, it needs to be a little bit more dead center. It could also have stereo, but it needs a bit more center, in my opinion. I like the leads. I like the vibe. I just feel that it needs to be a little bit more. Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say of the song, because the vibe is really nice. I like the vocal, but I agree that in some points it feels a little bit out of key as well.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm going to focus in on is just kind of the out of key element. I think you're pedaling on an E flat, just pedal on a B flat instead and you'll be fine.
Yep. Over here, let's go to Yami's song is out. So we have this. I'm going to send you the new link because that's
okay, because this one's a dead link.
Yes.
Yep.
He replaced the song essentially.
Who?
Let me send it to you. Where is Modera? Modera is here. So let's go back here. Take Yami out. So while we go over here in the extended, what is the big surprise that is coming? Essentially, I've been working for a really long time on a sample pack, and I'm just going to the last round of feedback at the moment, like just going through all that I have to do to make sure that we're getting the best quality for the sounds, the song starters, the everything that you're gonna get. It's around 800
I thought we
samples.
weren't talking about this.
You were gonna talk about this.
Oh, okay.
Soon we're gonna have it on the Discord first. That's a way to thank you guys for being on the Discord. You guys are gonna have access to it first, and I'm considering also doing like a little promo for the Discord only. So if you're a member, maybe you'll be able to spot a coupon over there only for the Discord guys. Okay, so thank you so much for that. Mr. Mike, Yummy. So essentially, I feel that the kick could be a bit louder and you need a bit more sidechain, okay?
The bass too wide? Mid-bass?
To me it feels fine because it has a really prominent component over there.
Yeah.
In the center. So I'm fine with it being wide while it has also in the center. To me the main thing is that the kick is lacking punch in there, you know?
Yeah. Melodically, this doesn't blow me away, personally. Here comes the unique element counter. I feel like I've heard it before. You know, it's a really nice vibe. I like the direction. The second chord of the progression is really nice. Or third chord, excuse me. You know, but I'm not sure how strong the idea is.
I think that the main thing is that at the moment it's just a bit too crowded, and they need a little bit more groove. They need a little bit more sidechain in the sound, you know, because at the moment everything that Copo said something that it's dead on. The song is a bit stiff, you know. It's not really jumping along, you know. So it's hard to grasp a groove with a song without the groove being there, you know.
Okay, this break has some interesting elements.
I like the break, for example.
Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, where's this melody and harmony in the drop? Holy.
So here's the thing. Can you see how the drop over here is lacking a little bit of like, it's lacking space, you know, because you need like, there's just not enough sidechain, you know. And hey TM, how you doing? Because I'm gonna say hey to you.
Yeah, it's another track as well where the second drop is so much more energetic than the first drop, and it's just like you don't need to have that much progression. to tell a storyline, you know? I think it needs to be something where you need to really come out with a bang. And I have not heard a first drop other than the more Egyptian sounding song earlier today that has just absolutely smacked me in the face on the first drop.
Yep.
You know? And then worry about your second drop later. But like the minute you hear this much difference in terms of, obviously there needs to be side chaining and all this other stuff, but the minute you hear this energy difference, this energy split between the two drops, delete your first drop and replace it with the second drop and go and make a new second drop. And do that until you don't really have any headroom left.
But I feel that you have something here. Like, I feel that the song generally, like the vibe of what you have, maybe you have more than what you actually need, to be honest, in the drop 2 and less than what you need in the drop 1. Maybe just balancing,
yes,
as Evan said, you know?
Right, maybe it's just moving a few elements over, exactly. I mean, it's just that ARP is like in a higher register now. We're playing really thick and large intervals. Mm-hmm. Like, we're using tenths and ninths. Like, that's a beautiful seventh right there. Like, you know, big intervals like that are going to be very, very helpful to kind of driving, I don't know, more stuff.
Yeah.
More energy. More, yeah, it's just more drive in the track in general.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, and just one good reminder over here. The sample pack, all the students from Abstrakt, they will have a special discount, so you also can wait for that as well. Let's go over here to Anomaly. Do you have the link over there?
The Anomaly?
No. There is an.
Oh.
Let me.
Oh, okay. Anomaly. Okay.
Anomaly.
I was like, Anomaly sent you a track. All right.
No.
I'm just gonna sit back and listen to some nice chill jazz tunes.
No. So let's go back. I don't think that this is going to be chill at all, to be honest, but let's go. I told you. Hope you like the feedback, Mike. The song is quite nice, though.
Okay, we got something different here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh. Holy. All right, we got a red tune on our hands.
This is so cool. Is the kick too pointy, too like pop, pop? I told you that it was not gonna be a chill anomaly.
Oh, it's crazy. All right. One thing I'd say is there's an 808 there that has a ton of noise on top. It's the classic like 17 or 1178, whatever his name, L. The guy collabs with Rez on Hex. I would change that one sound because it's overused, but everything else is sounding really unique and interesting.
Yep.
I listen to a lot of this style of music, so. Dude, Christ, I'm a cracker.
Oh,
holy.
Nice.
That low bass note is ridiculous.
Nice.
Yes, dude. Listen to that second drop.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, for a moment I was like, if he comes up with drum and bass over here, I'm gonna just like lose it, you know?
Yeah, no, this is, okay. 2 minutes right on the dot. 2 minutes right on the dot. This is what I'm looking for. It's just, yeah, it's super, super unique. I do agree the kick is a little bit stubby.
Wow. Yeah, I love it. I feel that the kick, just my only comment is that the kick has only, it could be a little bit bigger in the low end. It's just a bit too pop, pop. it could be a little bit more lower in there, but like, wow, just cool, just really, really cool. And I mean, like, if you went for drum and bass in the drop too, then it would be like, it would completely blow me away. You know, like it would be like,
yeah, a DMV drop too would be kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that would be my only comment, because like this is just so cool. Hey Narek, how you doing? Hey Ricky, how you doing as well? Let's keep on going over here. Julius. Wow, really, 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 really cool stuff.
Quite literally the dead opposite.
The opposite, yeah.
To. Okay, but this sounds like a stand-up bass pluck, like an acoustic big stand-up bass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we've got two unique tracks in a row. I've never heard this before, like this style, and hopefully what turns out to be a melodic house song.
I don't think it is, though. It's kind of more of a Chicago house, I would say, than anything else.
Yep. It's the type of track I would want to listen to at 7 a.m. during the sunrise on Ibiza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that the transitions are weak. I feel that a Latin vocal could be nice, so Victor, really nice catch on that one. I feel that the kick...
Yeah, Latin vocal would be nuts.
The kick is not the best. Like, it could have a little bit more power. Like, you can see the bass over here, and the kick is like... It doesn't sound like... it sounds like a pop, pop, you know? This second ARP over there is a bit too loud. Possibly could have a little
too repetitive.
Yeah, possibly could have a bit more sidechain as well. But the vibe is quite nice. I mean, like, as I said, like, this is completely Ibiza kind of vibes, you know?
This is what I like to call the wet paper bag kick. It's the kick that has way too much going on from like 100 to 200. And it sounds like someone's slapping something rather than thumping. Personally, I do not like these kicks very much. Maybe a change of the kick would be nice as well. Might fit the bass. Leave a little bit more room for that stand-up bass. You can hear a ton of clashing at like 150.
It needs something else, and the kick, I think, is the main thing of the song. Because here I agree with what Mastak is saying, that this sounds a bit too repetitive at this point.
Yep. I would agree.
And I feel that maybe having that Latin vocal, or even that, like, something else, you know?
Trumpet stabs.
Maybe like some
Victor
trumpets.
Nova is just on fire right now. Yeah, give me a Latin vocal and trumpet stabs, and we're set.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Something like this, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think the other thing is that, you know, also try and think outside the box a little bit. What happens if you threw like a melodic techno lead over this? It's probably not going to work, but if you try hard enough, you can probably make it work. And I think that's the level of like standout that you kind of have to be. You've already got the low end kind of standing out quite a bit from other records. So now it's just about getting all the rest of the harmonics to kind of stand out a bit.
We have a question for you, by the way, Evan. What is your musical what is your music background? Are you skewed musician or self-taught?
A little bit of both. I've played piano, classically trained for about 20 years. And yeah, I ended up going to Berkeley Online and doing some courses there for composition stuff. And now I do it professionally, scoring commercials for brands. So that's my quote unquote day job. But then I also have MODERA and a bunch of other stuff I do. So yeah.
You have Kojun's track?
I do.
Congrats on the recent signing on Ilphonic, by the way, Kojun. Is that a Kojun or is that a Namid? I'm not sure. I forgot the name of the other project.
He says, "Be gentle. We will try."
And by the way, for everyone that I mentioned, the Diva pack is on the server, so you can go on the server. I left on announcements. You can go over here, you can buy it over here, and you can check all the samples, all the presets, and with Comes With Me all over here as well. This will come out soon, okay? As soon as I fix the page, this will come out, so go quick. This is really cool so far. Nice. Wasn't expecting this, to be honest. No mind, yes, exactly. I was like, am I saying the right note?
That transitioned quite nicely into the drop.
Yep. And by the way, guys, this is what's coming. Soon, soon, soon. I'm so excited to show you guys this
it's
because
super, super good, guys.
Yeah.
It's super good.
Hey, Adam.
Nice.
Let me see. So there's a new submission by Beyond the Fade that I just got it over here. The submissions are still open, so everything in there that has been submitted, I'm still opening. So just so you guys can see it.
All right.
I have some comments here.
I do as well. You're in the second drop, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Comments on the song since we're already in the ending of the song. I really like the groove of this part of the song, how it jumps and everything. But at the drop 2, it felt a bit like pum, pum, pum. It felt like a little bit like Big Room, you know? Like kind of Tomorrowland kind of Big Room, you know? And I would want it... Go ahead, Evan.
Oh, no, keep going. I was just agreeing with you there.
I feel that this is flowing a bit better than this. Second...
Yeah,
go ahead.
There's that pumping that really happens with the kick in the bass that I think is lacking a little bit in the quote unquote like big roomy style thing.
Yeah,
I think like one of the previous 2 comments there, you know, could be seen as a good thing or a bad thing. And this reminds me of a lesser known artist from the early 2000s. Feel like I'm 14 and I just bought you know, Tiesto, or just went to a Tiesto concert basically. So it's like, it's a little bit of a dated sound, and that can have a lot of drawbacks because it's already been done before. So I think it's something where the track is super, super strong, but like both as an A&R and also working with other A&Rs labels that we're signing to consistently, mainly Colorize, if I sent them a track like this to go to Enhanced Progressive, they would say, we already have 10 artists that sound like this, and one of them is tritonal. So
yes.
Like, why would we sign you over tritonal? Like, what's the value add here? You guys really focus on being different. Like, that is the most important thing. If your mix sucks, but you sound different than everyone else, the label's going to be way more inclined to work with you than if your mix is bang on, but you sound like 5 other artists on the roster.
Yep.
Because chances are they're already being developed, and they're possibly even bigger than you. Maybe not. Who knows? But it's just something to keep in mind. I mean, Old School's great. Don't get me wrong. It's another track that I think in a club would go so hard. Like, I would play this in one of my sets just to like throw in like something crazy. But when it comes to the actual label side of things, it may be difficult to get this picked up.
Yep.
By one of the bigger, you know, reps. So just, you know.
Yeah, technically what I would say here, like, I agree with this. It is part of the genre, though. But what I feel here is that the bass is sidechaining a bit too... And it could be a little bit more... Like, it feels like you're doing something like this with your sidechain, to be honest. Like, if I were to add something, it feels like you're doing something like this with it, you know? And I feel that it could be a little bit more like this. The second thing is, I feel that the high end, the mids and everything could sidechain a bit more as well. The third thing is that this bit over here was a bit out of nowhere. I didn't know, like, it was just a bit too much. So I possibly would introduce the chords a little bit before the sound comes in as well. But the vibe is quite nice to me. The idea, the drop 1 is really nice.
Yep.
That's something that I really like. The drop 3 part of the song as well. This over here, it was a nice intro to the song as well. Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say.
Yeah.
So now we have... So Hefe said that he's not coming. So since he's not coming, I'm gonna... And he asked for your feedback as well. We're gonna go into his song as well because he did a donation as well. You have this one, right?
I think I do. Yeah, that one's a little bit further back. Yep, I got it. Would be... Maybe we could do a Q&A with Evan someday. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, I tend to do them around my enhanced releases on Colorize. So
yeah,
if you're in the Colorize or enhanced Discord, we usually end up doing enhanced stage Q&As. I can talk to some guys over there and hopefully get something set up.
Evan also does...
It's actually...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Evan also does lessons as well, so if you're looking for more chord progression, more music theory kind of lessons as well, he's the guy for that. Because
I'm capped.
Like, yeah,
I'm capped out.
So he's capped out.
I'm at my max right now. Yep, so, I've got my 7 students, and that's all I can take on right now.
So yeah,
pretty much every one of my meetings with them is about 3.5 hours long. So it's just like I can't take on more students and do my job.
So yeah, if you're looking for lessons, then I'm the guy.
Yeah, no, definitely go to Leo. I send a lot of people to Leo just because I am at my cap. However, I do have quite a few students that are about to graduate, and yeah, got a couple students talking to Purified now, which I'm really proud of. I've got one guy who just got his first sign, so we're looking really good on the interval patron side of things. So I appreciate those guys a lot. They're really good guys to work with. So,
thank you, Adam. On the song here, Hefe and Alice, I just feel that there's a bit too much bass here. Like, this is what I would associate with like a lane 8 kind of song, and I feel that the bass could be a bit quieter. I feel that it's kind of an unusual comment from me that the bass could be quieter, but I feel that in this situation it could be quieter. It's just a bit too loud, and that will give a little bit more space for the kick to shine through. But I like the melody, I like everything here so far, and I'm expecting more percussion in this part of the song, you know.
It's interesting, these two made like 8 tracks together.
Yeah, they told me.
Like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a pleasure of meeting Ali's vet in San Francisco when he came out to my show. So, yeah. I'm going to let Leo go ahead, and I'm going to let you take comment kind of forward here because we've actually already discussed this in our lesson.
Okay.
So he's already got my feedback, I believe, on this track.
Okay.
Which was change the lead. It's not unique enough. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean...
So, Rockhound, Leo is me. And thank you, Jiggy. I like the lead, to be honest. I feel that the sound is quite common, to be honest. So, and if I'm talking about a This Never Happened song, I'd be fine with it, you know, because it's mainly about the vibe of the song, to be honest.
Yep. I think the only counter argument I have to that is if I'm a This Never Happened A&R and I hear this track, why would I sign this over Liu?
Good point.
Why would I sign this over Yada? Like, at the end of the day, you have to think of yourself as competing against these guys for release slots.
Yep.
Especially on This Never Happened and in Juno, where they're booked out for probably a year at this point. I mean, don't quote me on that, I don't know. But, you know, I know with Purified, we got our sign. It took 8 months for that track to come out. So, it's like, and that was a really unique track. Like, there was some interesting stuff in there, big pianos and strings and all that sort of thing. So, it's like, you really got to stand out and be something where they're like, wow, this sounds way different, and like we don't have someone doing this on the label yet.
I feel that, for example, something like this, like a piano, I'm gonna do it in
that piano would be nice.
Something like this. So, for example, I'm gonna play it over here.
Haven't listened to that EP, Capo, but I will check it out.
Yeah, just the main thing over here in the song, I feel that there's a bit too much bass in the song. The lead is fine, but I would like to have a second lead in the drop too, and maybe some variations in the lead as well. The vibe is quite nice, but again, it's just needs some extra details here and there, in my opinion. I feel that that's mainly what I would do with the song.
I would agree.
Yep. So let's keep on going over here. Let me just make sure that Foul Foul is not here yet. So let's go to Vostok, and then if Foul Foul is here, we go to Foul Foul afterwards.
Cool. We're going to Vostok. Where's Vostok? There he is.
Then after Vostok, we have Francesco. Let me send you the links. Gonna skip a little bit of this intro over here. Yeah, made the DJ intro. How I like to mix. Okay, yeah. That's the one thing over here. I'm kind of like okay. Kind of wanting a little bit more mids in the song, possibly.
Gotcha. Thank you, Bram. Oh.
Yes, Ricky, it will be available after the live stream ends, so you can rewatch it anytime you want. And I will go through all the songs that are here. Like, this is a guarantee, okay? Nice lead. Yes, Alex, your song is in the list. Still going through the songs, the donations one. Nice vocal here.
Or remix.
Remix?
I think so. I could be wrong.
Rock.
Oh, it's a splice sample. Okay. That's what it is.
You're here, Rockhound, if I'm not wrong. So there are a few more songs and you'll go through here. These are all the donation songs, so we're gonna go through these first and then we're gonna start going through these first afterwards.
So how many of you guys in chat have worked with custom vocals before?
Good to know. What good question.
Yeah, like how many of you guys have contacted a vocalist, gone through the whole fee paying process? Okay, couple. Working with Jill, okay. Yeah, I highly recommend you guys try and do that. Try and do that as soon as possible. Nice.
Nice. Quite a lot of people, actually.
Yeah, that's awesome. You run a vocalist Discord server with 8K members. All right.
Oh, wow.
All right. Everyone's got vocalists. That's good. You should use them as much as you possibly can. They bring so much flavor to songs. Vocalists and good songwriters just cannot be replaced.
Add me to that server, by the way.
Yeah, seriously. Send me a link.
Dude, this song is amazing. Like, I don't have much to say on it, to be honest. I'm just listening here and I'm like...
Only thing I would say is that art maybe gets slightly repetitive from a melodic standpoint. And it doesn't quite agree with some of the bass notes. Which I think I saw a comment earlier about that.
Yeah.
But that's really it. I feel like the mix is good, stereo spectrum's pretty solid. Vocals a good choice, but would be really cool with custom vocals.
Hey Ocean, how you doing?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a remix, because I've heard this vocal sample before. So I think it's something where the minute you see at least 2 comments, or even 1 comment, that, hey, I've heard this on Splice, I would immediately take it out and try to get custom vocals.
But I mean, you could use it as a placeholder to find someone and say, like, do something like this, boom.
Million percent I would agree with that.
Hey James, how you doing?
Even this, like, end of the extended mix here is pretty cool.
Yeah?
We should ban extended mixes whenever I'm on, Leo. Radio edits only.
Yeah, I really like this one. I think that maybe Yeah, I don't have much to say. Like, when I listen over here to it, nothing rings the bell in a bad way to me. Maybe one thing that I would say is just pay attention to the low end of your bass and your toms of your like offbeat kicks, just to make sure that they are like compatible and they're not clashing with each other. And that's it, you know.
I agree.
Now that Fauleja is here, we're gonna go into his song, extended as well.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see here. Trying to find the link.
I sent you on Discord.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Is this Fau in Discord?
Yes.
Is that who this is?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. That last chord's a little dissonant, but okay. Kind of gives me like a different version of Dummy Splash.
Yeah, but a lot faster, right?
Yeah.
Kick and bass are consistent to me. They sound really nice. $50 people live with us, 52 right now. So thank you so much for staying with us tonight, this morning, whatever you are. Really appreciate everything. And just some amazing tunes here. If this is your first time over here on Abstrakt, don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We've just hit 5,000 subscribers, so thank you so much for this. And yeah, really appreciate it. Yes, we're still taking submissions, but I think that I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna end this soon.
I'll probably get through all of the donation ones, Leo.
Sure.
Grab some lunch.
Sure. That's kind of what I was going to ask you. So yeah, awesome that you're already.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Brown Alliance. So this lead gets a bit too loud before the drops. That's kind of like the only comment that I have in the song. Evan, if you do.
What was that? Sorry.
Over here in the middle of the break, there's a lead that gets a bit too loud. That's the only thing.
I agree with that.
And I'm kind of expecting something like a melody here in the drop 2 at this point. There you go. Really nice vibe. Oh, I'm glad that this is from one of my packs, dude.
a really, really beautiful track. It's just missing that like punch layer that's gonna set it apart from everything else.
Yeah.
Like that could be a vocal maybe.
Yeah.
Or that could be just something like put some hand pans in there. Like keep elaborating on that flute a little bit. Like, you know, these are things that people are not using. So try and use them and see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, the groove is already there. The bed track is already there. It needs that extra little 3%, 4%.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, to be honest, I feel that it needs even less, but maybe like just some vocal ambiances, some vocal words. Like if you had like that, do you come with me from Nor and Pure in the song, that would be enough to me. Like that would be
that would send it for sure.
Yeah. You know, that's just something else. And I feel that, but not something else to take the spotlight. Maybe just a background element could do the trick as well.
Mr.
Francesco.
Okay, let me see here. Did you send me this link?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta find it. Hold on. There it is.
Yes. Black Octopus has some really nice stuff. The Siren pack from Vila is really nice. Hey Jonas, how you doing? I thought you were here. We already did listen to your song, so if you go back a little bit, you'll listen to your song over there. Hey Gazing, how you doing? I would take a little bit of the high end of this kick over here though. It's a bit too pointy.
Ooh, this is an interesting lead texture.
Yeah.
Splice over loop cloud, in my opinion.
As far as I know, I don't use any of these, but like Garlic prefers loop cloud because of the architecture of the VST and stuff like this, you know.
That's fair.
Really nice lead here, really nice vibe here. Nice vibe here. Like I don't have much to say here, to be honest. Do you have any comments here? I don't think that I have many, to be honest.
Not really, no. I actually really liked it. There's more unique textures in this one. The chord progression is solid. Yeah, it's a good track.
Yeah, like, I don't have much to say here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really nice track. Maybe the only comment that I have to say is that the kick is too pointy. Like, it has too much of a, you know, like too much attack. Then that's something that just with an EQ you can get it out of there. Sigma, do you have this song over there?
I believe I do. Yep.
I feel that over here the bass is a bit too quiet, you know?
Yeah.
Like
I feel like we maybe the actual harmony line
if I
bass, I'm not in love with.
I like it. I just feel that like what we came for, which is the bass, it's not really coming through the song, you know? Like the mid bass is really hidden in the song, you know? From a mixing standpoint, like the ambiances and the hats are louder than the mid bass itself, which makes me think that these are more important than the mid bass itself, you know. And I don't think that they are. I think that the mid bass should be a bit louder. Like just based on the loudness of the sub with the kick, you know.
Hey Sam, how you doing?
Myo Z, thank you so much for staying with us. And Mr. David Venton, your song is offline. You need to resend the song, please.
Okay, this is a really nice texture here.
Yeah.
Little music box here.
Yeah. Sigma, this is by far. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you heard you use a music box? This is what I'm talking about right here. You gotta have these types of things in your tracks.
Yeah.
Because you can build them as a staple, right? Like, I don't know if, you know, I don't want to speak on, you know, for my own behalf, I guess, in this case, but I feel like strings have become a staple of our sound, or pianos, for instance.
Yeah.
Where, like, when you listen to a Modera song, you know, oh, this is Modera because wild harmonies and lots of strings.
Yeah.
So it's like, you got to build that as part of your brand.
Yeah. But I'm kind of missing like a lead over here in the second part of the drop, you know, like.
Oh, 100%.
It's really nice, but it's the same thing. A bit more excited than a drop one, but it's still missing that like reason why we came for it, you know?
Yep. This could be maybe even a vocal here, like a full-fledged vocal over this track would be extremely helpful.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing over here in the song. Like, the vibe is nice. The mid bass could be louder. But mainly what I think is that the drop 2, it's just a bit too similar to drop 1. Like, it needs something else in there to be a bit more than what you have in there. Because the ARP that you have, it's nice, but it's not the lead of the song. Like, even though you might have intended it to be the lead, it feels like it's just flourishes.
It's a little tucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tucked.
Yeah, so what I would recommend you to do is maybe add a lead in the song or a vocal or something to guide the song, because that is a bit that is kind of missing in the song at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But the vibe is nice. I do like the vibe. I do like everything. I do like the groove. I feel that it needs a bit more mid bass, but yeah. Evan?
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with all that. It needs that main element. Why are we listening to the track?
Yeah.
And I think that if you can find a unique way to do that, such as a vocal or just a lead element that we've never heard, then that's ideal.
Yeah, I agree with you. Now let's go here to Mr. Avenir.
Oh, is this our first radio mix?
Possibly.
Oh.
But still, it's still 5 minutes, dude.
It's still 5 minutes, but who knows?
But this is quite nice, yeah.
Got some diminished tones coming out of the piano there, which is interesting.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not the biggest fan of diminished, to be honest. You know, like...
It's a tool, you know? It's like one of those wrenches that you use to change the oil on your car, the specific wrench for the oil filter.
Yeah.
You don't use it very often, but when you desperately need it, it's there, and if you have one, then you're set.
Fair.
And we got a vocal. Oh my goodness. I'm not a huge fan of the vocal processing chain, but... Going, Vostok. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, Vostok. Too much attack in the kick right away. Can easily say this.
Yep.
But the vibe is quite nice here.
I've never quite heard a bass tone specifically like this either. It's checking the unique box.
It's kind of mono, but it also feels like a drone, right?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's got some growl to it that I really like. Whoa. You at the break yet? There's some wild sliding going on.
Looks like I'm on my own again. Still don't know what happened.
A little major chord there. Love that. That chord at
Appreciate it, Jonas.
253 or 245, excuse me, is really nice.
Yeah. I'm really liking this song. I feel that the kick is the main thing that it's bugging me at this point. Like, it's just a bit too clicky, too punchy.
Yep.
But the vibe is quite nice. Like, it's really, really... Just one quick thing here. Okay.
Oh, and we have a chord change.
Can we skip to the part where you get in your car? Come back in, say you never meant it. Are you too far gone?
Evan, go first.
Yeah, so here's how I'm feeling with this one. To me, this track checks every box that we previously discussed for me.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it has a vocal. It's a radio mix that holds my attention for 5 minutes. It's got unique elements. Sorry for the dog. It's got unique elements in the track. It's really interesting chord structure. It's got even more, unique harmonic structure. If it just had a few mixing things that were fixed, this would be going to the Sekora team right now. Like that's the type of record that we're looking for. Something that's different. That's going to be, something I have not heard before. And that this style of that bass line sounded different than everything else I've heard today. Right? Very, very, very solid work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, amazing production. And the thing is that's the thing. Even though the mix isn't 100%, the kick's wrong, the vocals aren't as clear as they could be, I can communicate two things to the artist. They can go and change those two things, and we still have an amazing track. Rather than me saying, hey, you need to change your whole lead structure, your chords are terrible. It's just like, this is really, really solid. Not saying the chords are terrible today, but I'm just saying, it's so much easier to communicate two small little mix things to somebody than it is to try to change the entire creative outlook on the track. Yeah. So, solid.
Yeah.
Shoot me a DM on Discord, please, after you make those changes. I would love to see where this track ends up.
So my comment over here is, and you can see it over here. Listen where the kick is over here. Comparing, the kick is playing at this loudness, the sub is playing at this loudness. I'm not really sold on the kick, to be honest. I feel that the kick needs to be a little bit thumpier, a little bit more bassy, and less clicky.
Yep.
Maybe
it just needs to be deeper.
Yeah, maybe the other thing that I would say is that you need to sidechain the vocal just slightly, just so it pumps a little bit with the song as well. Like, if we're talking about Shaper Box, I'd be doing something like this. Like 30% max. Just to have a little sense that it's pumping with the song. Only when the kick is there. When the kick is not there, you don't have it, But this is really, really nice. Yeah, I really like the vibe over here of the song.
Solid. It's really solid. So yeah, I mean, I would like to take a listen to that again with, on monitors and stuff as well, and just kind of see if there's anything else that I hear. But that was a really, really solid tune.
Yeah. You have the link, so you can re-listen to it again.
Yep, I do indeed. Please leave that link up if you can.
Bjornar now. And we have already the same thing from the get-go. We can kind of already say that there's a bit too much click in the sound. Hey, Mr. Julian, how you doing? So, from what I'm hearing, you have too much low end in your plucks. Not so much bass. But the vibe is nice. But I like the vibe here. Just so that you have a bit too much in this low mid area over here.
I agree with Harry Jamie a bit. The melody is quite complex, but it's good. I feel like it's like a brain food melody, if that makes sense. Like I'm just kind of like engaged. It's drawing me. I'm trying to absorb as much as possible. It's not too complex in the sense of it being too full or busy. It's more just like that. The second chord being a major chord and then shifting here to the minor six is really cool. It's got a really nice sound to it.
Yeah.
Very Dorian-esque.
Yeah. Again, I just feel that mainly my comments, I really like the vibe and everything. My comments are mainly regarding the mix of the song, Because, like, it feels like you need a proper bass line over there, but at the same time, where you would have your bass line, your chords are already there. And one thing that I'm hearing over here is, for example, mono, there's just a lot of content in the mono that is in the stereo that is not translating in the mono, even though there is. Yep. But it's just that like the stereo is just a lot louder than everything else, you know? But I really like the vibe here. I really like the idea and everything here.
So this ARP sound here, I would highly recommend referencing Flare.
Yep.
For that ARP.
It kind of reminds me of Deadmau5, to be honest.
It does.
Welcome back, Just a Dream. So here's a point where the melody gets a bit too stereo. Here at 340, for example. When you put it in mono, just it's not there in mono, you know? Like I hear the vibe, but it's just really, really, really stereo, you know? Hey, Halo, how you doing?
It sounds like it was a mono patch originally that just has too much chorus.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But chorus is a dangerous game.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, definitely reference Flare. I think you'll get a lot more stereo spectrum and just kind of overall mix guidance from that type of a record.
Second thing over here, I feel that percussively wise, it could be a little bit more. I don't know if being a bit more would make the song a bit too complex, though. So that's something to pay attention to because the lead is already really complex and everything. But the vibe of the song is really nice. I just feel that like you can see that I was comparing here and here to see how similar they were. Because I don't know, something told me that it was a bit too similar, even though it was different kind of sounds. It was too similar. You know what I mean? If that even makes sense, Evan and Bjornar.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the beautiful thing is I actually was just having the same chat with a student of mine, Sam, or as he's known,
Fikey.
Fikey. Yeah, everyone knows him as Fikey in Discord and YouTube. I don't know if it's Sam on YouTube, but yeah, and we were talking about something very similar where we were working on a track that was too similar across the board. I told him instead of adding things, just take things out.
Yeah.
Right? Take out all of the hats for the first section of the drop and just have it be kick and clap.
Yeah.
Complete vibe change. Right? And then that transitions into some shakers, transitions into some hats. And that's gonna help drive a track a lot more than just, just obviously having it be the same across the entire time. But take things out before you try adding channels.
Yeah.
Produce horizontally rather than vertically, and you will be in a lot better place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing that I like doing is like instead of like whenever I sit to produce, I'd like to make one full 8-bar loop. And like this is the fullest that I'll go in the whole song. And like I'm not gonna add any more elements after that. I may add one thing, but the core will be this. And then I'm just gonna start unbuilding the song instead. So I go backwards instead of moving upwards, in the song. And to me, then it just becomes playing Legos with the song. Like I'm gonna take these out here, I'm gonna take these out here, I'm gonna take these out here, And to me, it works a bit better. But different styles and different workflows, yeah.
Exactly. My workflow's similar in the sense that I don't get too large, but I usually will just start with a piano track. I'll write the entire track on just a piano, and then I'll expand upon that idea. But the thing is that I don't write an 8-bar loop. I write the entire song. So it's like I know where chord changes are happening, where, my listener is going to be drawn in, where I'm going to kind of like settle things and all that sort of a thing. And then from there, add out some more channels. But I try to not go over like 8 to 12 channels in the beginning phase.
Yeah.
Just get those core elements dialed.
And the good thing about doing all in the piano is if it sounds good in the piano, when you really sound design it, it's gonna sound amazing. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Aeonia now.
Yep. Oh. Oh my god, it's the chord progression from, what's that 80s tune? Oh no. Oh, how am I forgetting this? It's gonna come to me. I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, little thirds there? Okay. I was just about to say that I feel like I've heard this lead before, and then you hit me with harmony in the lead. Love that.
This is really nice so far. How many more tracks will I listen to? I'm gonna listen to everything that it's here. So we're talking about a lot. But the thing is, after this one over here, we're gonna speed things up a little bit, so it's not gonna be the donation feedback is a little bit more in depth than the non-donation feedback, essentially. Really nice vocal, by the way. Yes, you can. The link is in the description over here. So, but Modera will go up to here. Okay, so after that, Motri is Modera's last one. So, as far as I know, so if he wants to do another one, it's up to him.
I'll probably have to cut it short. I didn't get lunch, then I got a lesson to teach.
Yeah.
So.
This is really good. Does this need a melody here in the song? Yes. Or isn't this too similar here and here?
It might be. I think the thing is that the melody can stay the same. Just change the chords.
I don't think... Sure.
If you change context of harmony, the melody will change because the context is changing. The interval relationships are different.
In my opinion, go ahead. I'm not going to interrupt you.
I don't know. It's just how I've done it in my stuff, and it seems to work relatively well. And it keeps the motif similar, and you're developing harmony rather than melody. But you can definitely go with just a different melody or just a whole new patch. Like if you put a whole new melody line that's completely different than everything we've heard halfway through the song, and then like in the middle of the break maybe, and then have that be the new melody in the drop, then that's also an option. That could even work better than what I was talking about.
Yeah, and I mean, this girl over here is not singing anymore, but she would be the one for your song that I'm going to hand her on my shoulder. Haley for Move For Me. Is it Haley?
No clue.
This girl over here. This kind of vocal is what I like. I don't think that you need a lead over here like a bow, bow, as I normally suggest. I think that you need a vocal here. And like a really chill vocal, just to have like even... I know this girl over here. I think that TM, who is here, has worked with her already. And I've worked with her in the song as well, Haunted Leo. Anna could do a really great job in this song. I think that you need something else in this break over here and in this second drop to act as a lead of the song. But I wouldn't add a synth lead. I would add a vocal something in there, you know. That's what I feel that it misses in the song to be. But it's just like, the song is really nice. The vibe is really nice. Not much to say other than this. Nicholas Hoop. Wow. If you want, Eonia, hit me up and I can make the merge. I have Anna's WhatsApp, so I basically send all the songs that someone... If anyone wants to send a song to her, they normally just send it to me. I'll send it to her, you know.
Too close, too much, too far gone. I'm yours, you're mine, too far gone.
This is a bit too loud. But I like this.
Can you see me breathing? Standing here without you. I can see it's midnight.
I feel like the
Too anima. I feel that you have too much mid bass in the song, and this mid bass is just a bit too loud for the bass that you have in the song. You know, it's nice. The idea is nice, but it's just too midi here, and this is sounding a bit too anima.
That's another thing. I feel like I've heard this track 1,000 times already, and I have never heard it before.
Yes,
You
Mr. More Monsters, I'm gonna send you my PayPal. Well, you can get it over here. You can do it on PayPal as well if you want.
No, the anima sounds are too Nicholas Hoop. Oh, I love it.
Nice.
There's an option to go to the major 5 there. Right here, just go major. Oh.
But the song is really nice. I mean, regardless if it sounds similar or not, it's a really nice song. Hey, Mr. Post Junkie, how you doing? mainly what I have to say, like the sounds are really nice. There's maybe a bit too much mids in the sound, so that's something to pay attention to. The vibe is nice, but again, it sounds a bit too Anima. You know, like if Anima released that track, I think that it would be really nice. But I feel that it's what everyone has been saying here. What makes Afterlife wants to sign you if they already have Anima in their roster, you know? So that's my take on the song. Like the vibe is really, really, really nice though. Evan?
Yep. 100% agree. Pretty much everything you just said is spot on. So
yeah.
I think, yeah.
That's mainly what I have to say on the song. The vibe is quite nice. But yeah, it's mainly about this. There's someone with emails is D Racing. Thank you for the donation, but it's not going through. So if you want, you can just go through the PayPal as well. I'll send you a link. Just let me know here who you are in the chat below. You have this one, Evan?
Really, really nice. The production is really, really solid, except for the fact that it's already been done.
Yeah.
It's the same lead sound, it's the same kick, it's the same bass lines. Yeah, I mean, you're competing against huge artists with, 500,000, if not millions of monthly listeners. Is just, they're not going to sign you if they already have that. You guys really got to think about like developing your own sound. That's kind of the key to every single time I've come on these live streams. So
here's where you are, Julian. What do you mean? Like, is it similar or is it like the same song?
It's just too similar in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I've heard all these patches before in other tracks, like with maybe 1 or 2% adjustment.
Okay.
So it's just something that, like, for me, yeah, it's just way too close. Like this saw patch, for instance. I've heard this before for sure.
Oh, we don't know, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. I mean, it could be template, preset pack, or he just, spent the time and actually developed it himself. But the thing is, regardless of where it's from, it's too similar.
Yeah.
The problem is not the location that it was acquired from. The problem is that I've heard it 1,000 times.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% agree.
And unless he has 1.5 million monthly listeners and a massive following and, doing tours and stuff, it's not profitable for the label to sign this.
Yep.
Because they only have so many playlist ads. They only have so many opportunities to get on XM radio, and they're not going to pitch a small artist if it's not unique.
Yeah, I agree.
That's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah. One thing that I would say here is, like, I like the vibe of the song. I'm not going to lie. That's something that I would play. But I just agree that it just, like, the drop 1 and the drop 2, they're kind of exactly the same. I agree with what Evan said. Like, it feels that I've already listened to that somewhere from another artist. So it doesn't feel something that I'm listening to it, I'm gonna be like, wow, that's super unique. And that kind of tells that if that's not like, you're trying too much to fit into a sound, and by trying too much to fitting in, you're not standing out, you know? Whether it's from a template, regardless of where it's from, I feel that it needs to have your own version of it. For example, what if you added some like not melodic, but like a more Latin kind of vibe to this kind of song, and you're gonna be like, but it's not gonna sound good. Well, if you never tried it, it might not sound good. But I've heard a track. It was a melodic techno track that it was mixed with Latin vibes, and it was so unique to me because, again, it's the melodic techno that we all listen to, but at the same time, it's different from everything that we're listening because it has those Latin vibes, you know?
Mm-hmm. The other thing I would say is there's nothing stopping you from making that breakdown just sound like Hans Zimmer Inception, or like you're saying, adding Latin groove to the drop.
Yeah.
Do something that's going to be that hasn't been done before, and that's hard.
Yeah.
You know, it's not something that you're just going to be able to walk in and just immediately the first thing that comes out is going to sound good. But you have the production game, you know, you have exactly what Bram says. The Gibson Les Paul guitar is not unique, but it's the way that you play it.
Exactly.
What effects pedals you use. I have a Fender Strat sitting right next to me. And for me, it's something where I'll spend hours on that thing just trying to find the right tone that's different, that's going to stand out from everything else. Very, very important to do that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I agree with you. So we have Motri, and then we have Elims because he also asked for feedback. And then we're going to go into more monsters afterwards, and then likely Julian because he said he's going to do a donation. Then we have Oxbin, not sure if he's here. So after the donations end, essentially, whoever is here, we're going to follow the line, but whoever is here gets bumped. So if you're third and the second is not here, you're going to be second, you know?
Yep.
Motri, really nice voice, dude.
Love the songwriting.
Due to the sidechain and the bass could sidechain a bit more. It's just a bit not so static. Jonesy, thank you so much. Mr. Matt Friendly, how you doing? We're not roasting briskets today. It would be nice if we were. Is that lead in sync to you?
No. But I don't know if it's a bad thing. Yeah, I kind of like how it's delayed slightly. Feels a little more human.
Kick could be louder in my opinion. The vibe is really nice. The kick could be a bit louder. The percussions that are a bit too loud. Like
feel like the percussion have to match the warmth of the pads below it.
Yeah.
But this is sounding nice. Also, love the YouTube stuff you've been doing, Modri. Some of those DJ mixes are cool.
So yeah, for those who don't know, Motri has a cool YouTube channel. I invite you to check it out. He has some amazing mixes over there. Talking about the song, Evan, if you want to go first.
Yeah, so I think overall the songwriting is pretty solid. I think with you, Motri, it's a little different because your unique element is your voice.
I'm going
It's
quickly
the thing
to the
that's gonna
bathroom.
stay consistent.
Evan, I'm going quickly to the bathroom, so you'll handle this for a while, and then in 5 minutes I'll be back. Okay, 5 minutes.
Sounds
Only
good.
1 minute. Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Here.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing for me is that it's very much like a It reminds me like you have the option to kind of take the Rufus to Soul route, obviously with the internal vocalist, you know. So I'd highly recommend trying to not feature vocalists as much as possible and get your voice on as many tracks as possible. So I think that would be kind of the ideal situation for you. Songwriting is pretty solid. Chords were great. Didn't hear anything that was clashing. I do agree with Leo. The top end was a little spicy on those hats and shakers. It might have been actually the tambourine sound. It was more of the metallic sounds that were a little too bright to me. So I think just kind of trying to match those to more of the warmth of the rest of the track is probably going to be a good idea, or brighten the rest of the track. I saw a comment earlier that said something along the lines of the piano and the vocal were clashing, and I don't necessarily I don't know if I would put it quite to the level of clashing, like, oh my god, it's I can't hear the vocal because the piano's covering it. But that being said, if you don't already have that piano side chain to the vocal, that might be a good option for you to give it a try. Specifically in that the second verse phrase was the only time that I really heard that. It was right around the time that comment came through where I was like, you know what, that could also be could be the case. But yeah, just make sure, you know, it doesn't even have to be anything crazy, maybe like 1.5 dB. Yeah, you have a track spacer, just crank up the percentage. So you're getting maybe like 2 to 3 dB of gain reduction pretty consistently whenever that vocal's in. But other than that, it sounds great, dude. Like, keep killing it.
My comments here, I feel that the kick is a bit quiet, and I feel that your hats are a bit too loud. I'm listening to the song as I'm speaking a bit quietly. I can hear your hats a lot clearer than in what I hear the rest of the song, you know? So that's why I feel that your hats are a bit too loud. Second thing is, I feel that the sidechain it could be a little bit tighter. The vibe is quite nice. I feel that the voice is quite nice as well. Loved you, the voice, and we're in talks of like maybe doing a pack together on your voice. Let me know if you'd like to have a sample vocal pack with this kind of voice over here, and then we can definitely talk even more. But that would be some really nice input from you guys as well. And I like what you're doing, dude. Like, I like your songs. I like the vibe that you're doing. I feel that if I were to put you in a scale of like 0 to 100, you're like, it always like that 10 to 5% that you need to like get in the mixing phase. That's about it. What you need, in my opinion, you know.
I would agree with that.
Really, really nice vibe, and that's something that I consistently get from you. You know, that's not a one-off song that I get. That it's a nice song. Okay. Hope that you like the feedback. And again, let's keep on going with Elims.
Yep. This will probably be my last one, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Elims. He was in the original ones, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So
It's
one
Linkin
thing.
Park, yes?
Yeah. I feel that the bass is a bit too loud. The kick is a bit too quiet.
Here comes your DMCA strike, Leo.
I mean, he did a donation, so I'm fine with that. You know, like that's part of the deal. You know.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, what I get from these live streams, like one $3 donation is much more than any like the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
Hats here could be a bit louder.
I think the whole thing is fading in, yeah? Like, we got some filters on like every vocals starting to come in a little bit more now. There are the hats. Interesting use of resonance.
Yeah.
I do like the attention to detail with automation here.
I would want a little bit more of those ambiences to be a bit louder here.
Yeah, the mix feels a little pokey without them.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't quite fill out fully in between.
And also, like, you have this sub over here, but this bass over here, this layer specifically, could be a bit louder.
I know it's stylistic choice as well, but I would have loved to hear that bass dropped by a minor third. That could have been really, or excuse me, a major third. Jesus. Drop it by a major third. I think that could be a very interesting taste thing. Like halfway through the drop.
This boom boom is a bit too loud though. Thank you, Mr. Midnight Shadow. Really appreciate it. I know that you already did for the song that you sent on the link.
I feel like there needed to be a little bit more variation in that melodically, but other than that, and maybe just a little bit more work on some of the stuff you had mentioned earlier, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I feel that this part here sounds a bit too similar. I would like maybe like a chord change would be nice, and I know that Evan would like that as well.
Oh yes, please.
Maybe more, and I feel that the ambiences that you have are really nice, but they could be a bit more. They could be a bit louder. They could be a little bit more prominent in the song, and I feel that that could be beneficial to your whole song in general. You know, like it's a nice song, but it needs a bit extra to make it like it needs more ear candy, essentially, in my opinion.
Yep. 100%. Maybe some more drum fills too.
So
that'd be nice.
Where do you guys live? So I live in São Paulo, Brazil, and it's like 5:30. And Evan lives you're in Texas,
Arizona.
Arizona, yeah. So
I was in Texas for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But Evan, again, thank you so much for staying with us that long. I really, really, really appreciate you being that long with us. And
no problem, dude.
Anytime.
I always love stopping by. Yeah. I feel like we have a pretty good little back and forth because you're very mix oriented and I'm very theory oriented. So it's like kind of a good, hit them for both sides.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
We can definitely plan something else again in the future months. So always welcome to
just
have
hit
you
me
back.
on WhatsApp and we'll definitely get something on the schedule. So
I'll bug you.
Alrighty,
over
guys.
there.
Well, thanks for hanging out. If you haven't hit subscribe, please hit subscribe. If you haven't hit like. If you don't do that, you're a bad human being. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I will see you guys later. And have a good rest of your stream, Leo.
Thank you. Now we're going for the long run. Peace. Now, Mr. More Monsters. So first off, can you see how I just skipped over here a part of your song and it's basically the same? You need to probably develop this a little bit more at this point. Let me just disable zoom, right? Because we don't need zoom anymore. So we can end the call. Your call is gonna be recorded. I don't care. So what I would do here is I just feel that you need to like maybe make this a bit less, like enhance it a bit more, you know? Just lowering the song a little bit. Yeah, I know the first minute is intro, but the intro is like, it's 1 minute of the same thing, you know? Like, it should be introducing me to something, and that intro is like, it could have been 15 seconds, you know? It's not that it's not an intro that you can enhance it, you know? Even over here, like, the first 30 seconds of your drop, it's basically the same. So you can make it 15 seconds, essentially. For example, over here, you could add a little bit more hats, for example, in the song. And I feel that there's a bit too much mids in the song, to be honest, you know? Here's some white noise, some you know. Hey Thomas, how you doing? So we're gonna start doing the non-donations in a bit, and then I'll let you know. But you're probably gonna be like there. I'm gonna say that there are like 5 to 10 people ahead of you, depending on how many people are here. Here, I feel that everything is just a bit too dry. Okay, David, it feels nice, but it's like. It could have had a little bit more elements here. Like the elements that you have are nice, but it's just a bit too dry. And that's something that, for example, if you listen to something like this, just to give an example, in the break, listen how much more ambience you have in there, you know? That's kind of something why I say this. Here, I just feel that you have a lot of low end in your bass. Like, there's just a lot of low end coming from that other bass. It's a nice melody, but you need a better mixing overall over here, because essentially there's just a lot of bass going on in the song, you know? And this is kind of stacking on. This is going on top of your bass. There's just a bit too much sidechain as well, you know? Yeah, and I agree with this, with what Thomas is saying. Like, the melody is just like, after a while I was like, I've already listened to that, so like, how can you make this change a little bit more to make it like always keep on growing and always keep on developing, you know? Because at this point, just like, it's just the same that what we already listened to, you know? Like, and it's the same as what we've already listened over here, and we've been listening to this since over here, so it needs to evolve. Maybe you can change the chord progression. Anima, for example, changes a lot of his bass progressions, and that's something that you can do as well. Okie dokie. I feel that this is now just the ending of the song, okay? But to me, the main thing, it's you need more, not only automation, you need, like, maybe some call and response, like, for example, you know? It needs variation in the song, as people are saying in there. Okie dokie, let's go to Julian Schwartz. Ooh, breakbeat. Low end is kind of crowded, to be honest. There's just a bit too much over here, and I'm not hearing that much sidechain when the kick comes through, you know? But the vibe is really nice. But yeah, I just feel that the low mids are just a bit crowded in there. And I feel that the percussions could be a bit more aggressive as well. Like, they're a bit too soft, you know? But I can definitely hear your vibe in there, you know? I can definitely say that this is your song, you know? Yes, but I mean, like, I like the acoustic vibe, but it's missing energy to me, you know? Like, it's missing a bit of, like, power in there, you know? And even the kick, like, I want a little bit more power from it coming from this kind of region over here, not only from this. But I really like this. Like, I really like the energy that you have. I really like the vibe that you have, you know? This is really, really cool. Good old diva here. No, it's diva. It's all diva. Knowing Julian, it's all diva. Also, I would like a little bit more wideness in the song, you know? Like, all the sounds are just coming a bit too much from here. By the way, I'm closing for submissions, so no more. I'm not accepting any more songs. Just going back here, Julian. What I think about your song is that, like, I would like the percussions to be a little bit more aggressive. I like the vibe. I just like to be a little bit more aggressive. I feel that you have too much in the low mids, and also, what was the other thing? Low mids, aggressive. The kick could be like the kick has a nice thump, but it needs a bit more power in there as well, and that's something that I feel that you like could reach by pushing these frequencies over here. These frequencies could come a bit quieter, in my opinion, and that ARP could be a bit louder, but like this and this, they kind of felt too similar to this. Like the second part of the song felt a bit too much of the same in terms of the drop. So maybe I would add like this kind of resemblance of lead that you have. I would accentuate this in the drop too, just to make it more present in there. Like that's something that I feel that it would be really nice to the song and would add a lot to the drop too, not making it so similar, you know? Yep, cheers. Let's keep on going over here. We have Mr. Nathan. Oops, let's go and refresh this. So everyone, again, I've already closed this off for donation for submissions. You can still donate if you want to be bumped up, but there's no more submissions. So essentially, if you want to submit your song, you can send it to us over here in the link, and you're gonna see the link in the chat, and you'll be able to submit your song, and then I'll listen to probably on Mondays. Okay, Julian, my pleasure. Always appreciate listening to your song, and yeah, always a pleasure. Nice track. nice. One thing here is that the rhythmic elements that you have, I would add a little bit more attack to them, and I would add this attack in the center, you know, because listen to the song in mono. Like, they barely appear because they don't have much attack, you know. I really like the groove though. I do feel maybe that the kick is a bit too loud, but that's kind of in the idea phase still, so just pay attention to this. And the lead could be a bit louder as well. For those who are not here, who were not here before, in the server, in announcements, I posted about my new Diva pack that, oops, why is Discord being... But yeah, we have a new Diva pack coming from Abstrakt in the server, and you can listen to all the sounds over here in announcements, so go check it out. I'm sure you're gonna like it. I'm gonna soon build a page there. Really like the percussive vibe, but I'm kind of missing like a coming from it, you know? That snare could possibly be a bit louder. And I kind of like the melodic techno meets kind of musica, you know? But yeah, this is a bit too much of this, you know? This 2-minute part of the song that you have could be probably 1.5 minutes, one. That's mainly what I have to say. I want to make this a little bit smaller while also listening to the what's coming next. You know, like the vibe is quite nice over here. So, yeah. Now, essentially, we've ended all the donations over here. Nathan, thank you for submitting and thank you for the donations. Now, essentially, we're gonna go with whoever is here first. So this is the order at this point. So if Oxbin is here, and I know that he's here, we're gonna listen to him, then Nomad, then Oyun, then RPG, then Shish, then Dig the Cat, and so on and so on. But let's say that, for example, Dig the Cat is not here. So we're gonna skip him, and we're gonna listen to him afterwards, okay? So in case, for example, I think that Thomas asked, where you are. You are here, but whoever is here, we have to call up to Nomad Digital, Oyun, RPG, Shish, and Dig the Cat. Let me know if you're here in the comments, and we're gonna start listening to the songs over here right now. Let me make this a bit louder. This is the loudest that I can make of this song, so it's gonna be a bit quieter because the song is quiet. Okie dokie. So one thing that I can hear over here, can you see how the kick is really loud comparing to everything else? This is the kick. This is where everything is. But the kick is just a bit too loud in the song, you know? The vibe is really nice though. I'm not really missing bass. I'm just sure that because the bass it's kind of playing along with it. You're gonna see that the kick is over here. I'm just missing the rest of the song, you know? So here's the thing. At this point, this part of the song is kind of a bit too similar to this. So after this section over here, I would add something else because otherwise it's just a bit too similar. You're just enhancing the elements that you have, which are nice, but how can you make this grow even further, you know? maybe you start adding an ARP, maybe you add a lead, maybe you add something else to make the song grow from there, you know? That's kind of what I'm missing in the song at this point. And a few more transition elements over here. So, you know, some kind of stuff like this. Just by the way, for everyone who is new to the server, welcome to the server. Don't forget to get your role in the server, otherwise you won't be able to comment or post anything. And you get a role by going over here in get a role and reacting to your DAW just by clicking on it, and that's essentially how you get a role. Here, I was kind of expecting for something else, maybe a different kind of bass, like a drone bass, something like this. And probably there's a bit too much bass here because there's this boom, boom that I just listened before. So maybe something a little bit more atmospheric here. And then you can go back to the song that you had before. But the general vibe is cool, as TM just said over here. Hey Sharma, how you doing? Nomad Digital, are you here? Let me know. Oh, Young, are you here? RPG, are you here? Shish, are you here? Dig the Cat, are you here? Yes, none of the same thing to this part over here. Like, it just needs a bit more, you know? Can you see how it needs something else? What I'm feeling is that this part of the song, it needs something else in the song. It needs a bit more of like, how can I say? It just needs a lead, you know? Like, because other than this, it's kind of the same thing as what we had before, you know? It has more percussions, it had more stuff, but it needs like an extra lead in the song just to like add a bit more vibe to it, you know? Or a vocal or something like this. Okie dokie. Because again, as TM is saying, it becomes a bit repetitive. Nomad Digital, not here. OUN is here, so... Now let's go back to the original loudness to not explode our listeners' ears. I'm the one to thank, Javi. Hope that you like the feedback. And yeah. Oh, Nomad is live, so we're gonna go into his song afterwards. Mr. Krabs, which is old you, is here. Just the intro. As an intro, the same thing. Like, I feel that it's a bit too long for what it's offering. Maybe, for example... Well, you're growing it properly, so that's a quite nice over here. Where is the drop per se of the song? Does it start over here? Because I'm already hearing a lot of like sub frequencies. That's what I was expecting to be the drop of the song. But yeah, kind of a lot of sub frequencies over here. I would kind of cut them a little bit. But the vibe over here is a lot. It's like really nice. Better than what you used to do before. You used to be before was a bit too minimal. I like this a bit better, you know. I think that you're giving up too much bass before the drop. Yes, I agree with this. What I like here at this, what I like and what I miss over here is kind of like a call and response kind of vibe. So, boom, 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 boom. You know, something that you can listen over here in this song called Deep State, if I'm not wrong, from Martin Roth. Is Deep something? Martin Roth? Deep Style. You know what I mean? it has that call out response, but I'm like, you could have added like a pad over here. Something like a, you know, like with a pad could be really nice over there. But I'm missing that boom, 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 boom. You know, something like this would be really nice to this part of the song right here.
That was just the start.
This vocal is really nice, but it's a bit too loud.
That was just the start.
Midnight Shadow, I told you that I was the only, like, the submissions were done, but I'll include yours just because of the donation, okay? But essentially the submissions were done, but I'll put yours in, okay? Because you sent me on the server request, as I said to you, right? You sent me on the website request, and I thought that you were sending this for a feedback, not for the live stream over here. Sorry about this, by the way. Yeah, and same thing over here. Like, this is just too much of the same over here. So I'm kind of wanting a bit more in the drop too, you know? Like, I'm kind of wanting something extra in the song to make it a little bit more interesting in the song. But this is a lot better than what you were making before, because these were a little bit too minimal from what I was listening, in my opinion. Is that okay to you, Midnight Shadow? I'll listen to it tomorrow, and I'll give you feedback like as soon as I wake up tomorrow, okay? It's just that like I still have a lot to go through, and I told you that that was closed in a way. Okie dokie. Cheers. We already listened. Nomad Digital is also here, so... Percussion seem a bit too loud over here. Could be a bit quieter. I like this, but I feel that it's kind of missing a bit of bass here. Like, I hear a lot of the kick, I don't hear a lot of the bass, you know? The lead is quite prominent, the kick is right prominent, but the bass is really like sitting behind the mix. So I would need a bit more of that, to be honest, you know? But the vibe is really nice. Really nice. Kind of something to get away with the song, you know? Sorry about the eating, but I'm just getting hungry and it's a bit long of a live stream, so yeah. Really nice here, Candy, the bum 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 bum. Really nice way to balance drop 1, drop 2, just adding a few more percussions here and there. I feel that the main thing is that you need more bass in the song. The vibe is quite nice. The idea is quite nice. It just needs a bit more punch in the bass in there because the vibe is really, really nice. Ear candies, they are nice, but they needs a bit more work in that. But I really like the vibe here, especially that mid section over here. That was quite a surprise. RPG over here with Post Junkie. I feel that the mid bass, the bass itself is quite nice, but the mid bass is quite weak, to be honest. You know, like the mid bass needs to be a lot louder, in my opinion. And then you have a lot of like the piano over here is just sounding a bit louder than the mid bass itself. And the more melodies you add, the less I'm listening to the mid bass itself, you know. So I feel that you need like the vibe is nice, the way that you're building is nice, but it definitely needs some mixing over here, you know. Yeah, mid bass up. I like the vibe of the song. This is sounding like I feel that you need a bit more bass in here. I like the transitions, I like everything, but it's just a bit like it's just a bit too dry at this point, you know. I would like to love to listen to a bass over here. But not this kind of bass. I would love to listen to like a. Here's the thing: you're adding your your drop chords over here already, but you haven't like. I feel that exactly a drone bass would be amazing, and I would add a sustained chord as well instead of just because you have one part over here which is really atmospheric, and one part over here that it's not so atmospheric. It's really plucky and groovy. They're not really matching, you know. The vibe is really nice, but it's just like some few details to make everything more cohesive, you know? Especially in the mixing and mastering of it. You're missing a bit of intensity over here. Listen how loud this part is in the bass and in the mid bass. And listen here. So there's kind of like you need to make the make sure the whole vibe of the song feels the same in terms of mixing and vibe, you know. I like the melodies don't have nothing to say on the composition. It's mainly the development of it, you know. And here the pianos are just getting on top of everything, you know. And the lead also needs a little bit more sidechain. So essentially, everything that I'm saying to you is essentially there's just one comment that was mainly on composition, because all the other comments were mainly on mixing and master, you know. Maybe the kick could come louder over here, but I feel that the song needs a bit more like strength in the mix and master, essentially. Like at the moment, it's just like if I play this comparing to my favorite song in this vibe, which is this. Listen to the drop here. And listen here. You have the intensity, but you don't have the drive from the other one, you know? And then you probably just a bridge over here, right? And then again, just a better transition over here. It says narrow, maybe a drone bass, and then you go to the end of the drop over here. But the vibe is quite nice. The elements that you have in here are really nice, so keep on going with it. Jamaica, are you still here? I'm not sure if you are. Interna, you are, right? You're Sharma, right? Slav, are you here? Hope you like the feedback, RPG and Post Junkie, and thank you for tuning in. Okay, so you're next, Jamaica. Tekenir is not here. Xville is here for sure. Slav, I'm not sure if he's here. Vice versa, I'm not sure he's here. Rob Jackson, are you here? Really nice vibe here, but I feel that there's some percussions, for example, this, you know, it just feels a bit off. And I'm kind of missing kick and bass here. Like, can you hear how this kick is hitting at this point? It should be hitting a little bit louder in my opinion. Like, you know where this sub is hitting? That's where your kick should be hitting as well. And this bass could be a bit quieter. Can you see how it's quite unstable? Sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's too quiet. That's something that I would like to have a little bit more stability in, you know? Okay, vice versa is here. But the vibe is nice. One thing about the bass though is there's a lot of bass in the stereo. A lot of bass in the stereo. Let me put something like this and let's see it over here. I'm hearing a lot of bass coming from this region over here. And you can see this pretty much over here, right? You can see this region going upwards and downs. Like it has some parts where it's too loud, it's too big. I just feel that you need to make it a little bit more mono in this range, okay? Bram, thank you so much for staying that long with us. And maybe you need like a bigger lead over here as well. I like the pum pum, but it needs more, okay? Again, like the vibe, but it's a bit similar to this, right? It needs something else. It needs something to give a little bit more aggression to this part of the song. And the kick also could be a bit louder. The bass could also have a bit more sidechain overall. Midnight Shadow, tomorrow you get yours, okay? Thank you so much for the donation. I thought you were sending for that, so I didn't even consider. So sorry about this. Next time, I'll make it through, okay? Or you can feel free to send another song tomorrow. I'll do two tomorrow, okay? That's essentially what I have to say over here, Sharma. It's just that it needs a bit more power in the bass, but in the low, so in the sub and in the kick. But at the same time, you need to sidechain that more, and you need to make your bass a bit more mono as well. The second thing is that you need a more aggressive lead over here, and something else to give the song a little bit more exciting in the song, because it's just too much about this bass, you know. Can you see how the bass is basically all over the song? I would like to hear a little bit less of it and maybe add more elements to take my mind away from it. Okay. Cheers. Ernest, thank you so much for staying with us. Glad that you like the feedback. If you also need feedback, you can send it on our Discord as well. And hope that you like the vibe over here. Jamaica. It's just an intro, right? So I'm gonna go straight to the sauce of it. Also would like a little bit more sidechain here at this part, you know? The snare is just a bit too loud over here. The snare is just a bit too loud, but the vibe is quite nice here. But for melodic techno, that's kind of usual, you know? So, Sharma, for example, that's the kind of lead that I'm missing from your song, you know? I do love that your songs are 3 minutes long, okay? Thomas, by the way. Again, though, Jamaica, listen how this song sounds in mono. I'm gonna put it over here. The leads are still there, but can you listen how they get a lot louder in the stereo? Like, the stereo should complement and not be the main portion of it, okay? But the sound is pretty good. I would just enhance the mono sound a little bit. Oh, Mr. Jason, how you doing? So, you're next. Oh, I'm gonna put you after Thomas, okay? This is really cool, by the way, Jamaica. Lindsay, thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Just one thing, there might be a bit too much mids here. And what I would do here, probably add like something to phase out your sound, like a reverb or something like this. It's just a bit too harsh. And then when you phase it out, it will make the song a bit more impacting as well. This second part of the song, I feel that it could have a bit more variation in it. Like, it feels a bit too, how can I say? It's a bit too similar to what you had before. I would make this part go a little bit crazier. Go crazier with the lead. Go crazier. I don't think it's a copy paste, but it sounds similar. It sounds that you're just reusing the same elements that you had before. Use the same elements, but try using different kinds of sound design to it, you know? Apply, for example, if you're using Serum, you can use a lot of like FM from the sub. You can use a lot of automation, a lot of, I don't think that it's not even cut off automation, but like crazy ways of using the same melody progression with different sounds, you know? That's mainly about it, dude. Like, the vibe is really, really nice here. And congrats on the song. Mr. Xfield right now. Vocal is a bit too stereo here. I don't think it's a copy of Tibet because the vibe is different, but it does resemble it. I would like to listen to the song slower. The vibe is really nice, the groove is really nice, but it's just a bit too fast, you know? Probably need some you know? I mean, I do like the vibe of this, you know? The thing is, this is, and here's the thing, like, I feel that this part here, too similar to this. How can you make this part a little bit different, you know? Maybe you add like a one note string, that could be interesting. And I would make the songs slower. Like, I feel that 128 max for this song would be nice. Okie dokie. Dig the Cat, your turn. Okay, I listened to the song that you sent me on Instagram. Kick is fine, bass is fine, but I'm missing frequencies over here. There's a lot of sub, but not much over here, okay? Not only this, but yeah, I'm essentially missing mid bass at this point. I'm the one to thank, Thomas. Really appreciate for you staying that long with us. So what I'm missing here essentially is like, you need a bit more bass over here, okay, Jason? Like, it just feels like there's a bit too much sub. There's mid, but like in the middle there's not much, you know? Like, I hear a lot of stuff over here, but not much in this middle, and you can see that. Now this pluck is a bit too loud, okay? And same thing over here, like, this sounds a bit too similar to this part over here. This sounds interesting, but I'm kind of missing like a main lead of the song, you know? Something that would actually take my mind and like hold it, you know, for a while. Good night, Mr. Victor Nova. This part is just a bit too much as this, you know? Like, I feel that you need a lead in this part of the song. It could be a vocal as well, or it could be a lead. Just something to keep the interest over there. Okie dokie. Mr. Vice Versa. So first of all, I feel that you have too much kick and bass here. Like, just too much in there. So a bit of mixing would be something interesting to do over here. Just because the kick and the sub are just too loud, and this is making the mids not look so loud as well, you know? I'm not sure if this is a radio edit because it already started like this. If this is the intro, it just feels a bit too long for an intro, and like it's a bit too aggressive already for the intro. And instead of having the bass last ba-boom, 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 I would have it that ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, you know? They had too much bass here. This melodic element that you have is really nice, but it just again has a bit too much bass. Is it this song that it's flopping or anything? But there are some pops in the song. I'm not sure if it's coming from here. Let me just listen to something else to make sure. Can you guys hear the popping as well? Is it just me? Oh, the popping is gone, so it was probably something in my system. Too much kick and bass, too much low ends from the other elements, so I feel that that's also something that you should look into. And also, I would look into adding a few more melodies over here. Definitely could introduce a bit more melodies over here because this is just starting to be like, I've already listened to this, so what's next for the song, you know? Let's see the transition here. And I'm the one to thank Jason. Hope that you like the feedback. It's a nice vibe, but I would keep the lead a little bit more central here. I don't really like the panning here. And this part I'm missing bass, you know, like this is the core of the song and I'm kind of missing that drive that you had before in the bass, you know. This is what I was missing over here. So there's also this part that you can make this drop a little bit more aggressive in a way. But at the same time, this is a bit too much of what we've already listened here, right? You're just adding some elements here, so what I feel that you need to add is like a like just something to add more to what we have already listened to, because otherwise it's just a bit too much of the same, you know. Sanoha, we have already ended the live stream, but you can, in terms of submission, you can send your link to this link over here and I'll listen to it tomorrow, but not today, okay? So in terms of what I have to say over here is that I like the vibe of what you had until this part over here, and then it just became a bit too repetitive. It lost a little bit of the energy, so I would also look into that as well. The song has a bit too much kick, a bit too much bass, would also look into that, and also a bit too much low mids coming from the other elements, so would also look into that. Let me know what you think. Hope you like the feedback. And let's keep on going. We have over here, I'm not sure if Rob is here. Taymur, are you still here with us? I think that he was, but I'm not sure if he's still here. Mr. Name Searcher, Morty, are you here with us? I think that he was as well. I'm not sure if he's still here. Anidea, are you still here with us? Not sure if he is. Alex, are you still here with us? Let me know if you are. Whoa Fox Project, are you still here? Mastak, are you still here? Beyond the Fade, which one is your song? I'm not sure and don't recognize your link. But yeah, Mastak, Narik, Biro, Beyond the Fade, you know that you are. TM is also here. So let's see who is here first. I think that Mastak is already here, so let's go to Mastak at this point. Just a lot of sub, like this could be at least 10 dB quieter, this bass over here. But only this layer over here, this is fine, I'd say. careful with your lead because listen to your song in mono over here, okay? It basically loses the lead completely, right? So just be careful with it because that's definitely something that you don't want, you know? I like the vibe, but I feel that you start too aggressive with the lead. Maybe start just the bass and then you add the lead afterwards. Otherwise, it just becomes too much of the same over here and here, you know? How can you develop the song a bit more, you know? Love the lead over here. The thing is, I don't think that listen to this. Doesn't feel like it's growing enough. So I'm not sure that you need to add more, but I think that you need to drop something, at least in the beginning of this drop. Otherwise, it's just static, you know. Same thing with this lead over here. Nice vibe, nice melody, but again, when we put it in mono, it loses a lot of power, so pay attention to your stereo as well. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm feeling over here. I feel that you need to pay attention to your wideness, to how wide everything is. Another thing that I feel that you need to pay attention to is like the bass. And I also feel that you need to work on the development of the song because again, like this is a bit too much like this, which is a bit too much like this, which is a bit too much like this, you know? So how can you make the song develop? How can you make the song always keep on growing? The vibe of the song is really nice, but it's just that it's a bit too much of the same because you're just coming with everything. Instead of adding one character and then another character and then another one, you're just coming with everything. And then I already know everyone who is going to be there and it takes the interest out of the song. You know what I mean? Mr. Yes, exactly. Feel free to listen to send it over again. Beyond the Face. There's something with your elements already that they're feeling wide. Like it's just really strange. Like it's sounding really phased out, to be honest. Like really phased out. When I listen to this in mono, it sounds a lot better. For example, mono. This is sounding like the bass is here. It's sounding really phased out, to be honest. So just pay attention to your sound, to your mix and master, because that's already something that like I'm gonna keep on listening, but I'm kind of like fighting myself to keep on listening because it sounds like it's really messing my mind, to be honest, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to this in mono because it's just a lot better to listen to. Like in stereo, it's just a lot like. Not sure you agree that this sounds a lot better than this. This sounds too wide. And same thing over here, like the percussions are just the same over here. You're adding more melodies. Yes, you're developing the melodies, but the percussions are essentially the same. And they also need to grow and become a little bit more aggressive, you know. Second thing is, I feel that you need a bit more bass in here. Well, not bass, but something over here in this middle, you know. Now I'm gonna put back in the. This is really phased out. I'm not like it honestly feels that you're running your song to like wider or even like a Haas effect, because it's like, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but let me know in the comments if you agree that the song is a bit phased out, you know, it sounds phased out. Yeah, it's hard to listen to it in stereo, you know. No, I'm not doing a live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna listen to it and then I'm gonna send you an email with a review. Okay? Yeah, it could definitely be the imager. It could definitely be the imager that you're using. I like the triplet kind of vibe over here. I just honestly, like, I can't listen to it in stereo. Like it's hard to listen to it in stereo. But I feel that you have too much of that bam. It needs a bit more of like, you know what I mean? And I feel that essentially, if I were to say to you, this over here in your song is a bit too loud. From 400 to around 1,000, that's something that I would lower. Also, in the stereo again, as I said before, if I put it in mono, it sounds a lot better because there's something that you're doing that is making it really strange, as you can see TM saying as well. Loving the triplet part over here, but I would like to see a bit more like... I want it to be a little bit more aggressive, you know? But at the same time, it's not getting the pace, you know? This is feeling like... And when I listen to this, when I listen to, for example, something like... Can you see how this has a lot more low end? Can you see how this has a lot more kick, less mids, and also has a bit more pace in the sound? That's what I'm missing here. And again, the imaging is just something that is completely throwing me off here. So one thing that I would do if I were you is listen to this song, the full extended song, and use it as a reference of like, how many times is he adding more elements? How many times is he adding more this? How many times is this? Also listen to the imager. Make sure to understand how your song is sounding image-wise comparing to a reference track. You know, that's always really important to do. Compare your song to reference tracks. The second thing is, what is the story that you're trying to tell here that is different than this one? Because it just feels that you went to a different rhythm, but it's not taking me anywhere, you know? So take a listen and focus on the story as well. Same thing over here. Just pay attention a little bit to the story because it's becoming like a bit like a different rhythm, but the same vibe. You know what I mean? Hope you liked the feedback. Hope it was helpful. And let's keep on going over here. TM, I know that name searcher is here. 1 minute. So I'm doing to think beyond the fade. Oh, dude, another fly entered my MacBook. Killed it. Ah, dude. I mean, like, prayers to the fly, but I mean, can't enter my MacBook, right? As a short teaser, nice. I mean, like, I like listening to this. Yeah. I feel that you can low cut the wobbly effect over there, but all in all, it sounds nice. Let's listen over here to TM. Not this one. Missing a bit of bass here. Oh, there it is. Hey, Mr. Slav. Just waiting for you. You're next. But yeah, I'm missing a bit of bass here, TM. Especially over here. Percussion just feel a bit too loud. No, not again. Yeah, I feel that, for example, this is a bit louder than your sub itself. So just pay attention to make sure that your bass. Sorry, another fly trying to enter my mat. Like flies against my mat. But this is really nice. But yeah, I cannot, like, based on how loud the melodies are over here, I think that the melodies are just a bit too loud over here. You can lower these a little bit to make the kick and the bass shine through a little bit more, or just raise the bass and the kick. It depends. Like, to me, what matters is the balance, but it feels that you have too much here than here, you know? The vibe is nice. Again, I feel that a bit just similar here and here as well. I like the vibe, but it's just a bit too much of the same at this point as well, you know? And also the mixing thing over there. Ricky Biro. Okay, so you're next, essentially. It was you already, so glad that you took the time. Let's just refresh your song. Let's see where you're from. Hey, Italiani, huh? I'm also partially Italian as well. Well, my name tells it all, right? Dude, this is awesome. A bit too much kick, but the bass is nice as well. Kind of missing here. That's essentially what I'm missing. But for example, TM, can you see how there's a lot more bass in this song? It feels a lot more bass driven than yours. And when you compare them, this is really cool, dude. My only comment is listen to this lead over here that you have in mono. Can you see how you basically barely listen to it when you put it in mono? So that's something to pay attention here too as well, just to make it like mono compatible as well, because at the moment it's not, you know? Hey Alex, let's go to your song. Although there's Slav, and then I can listen to your song, which is where? Awakening here. So you're B here. But this is really good. Really, really, really good. I feel that again, just pay attention to your lead in mono. The vibe is quite nice. Really, really enjoy the vibe. Always be too careful. Yep. Yeah, let's keep on going over here. So we have Slav. We have 15 minutes more of live stream, so thank you so much for staying with us. It's really nice that you guys are hanging out with me. And yes, Alex, I got your message, don't worry. dude. Seems balanced. This is definitely by far the best song, the most balanced song that you've sent to me so far. Really nice vibe. I'm from Brazil actually, but my family is from Italy, so that's why I got my nationality. But I live in Brazil. Where are you from?
Every time you touch me, I feel energy. Every time you touch me, I feel energy.
Really nice vibe here. Really like this lead over here. Don't have much to say here, to be honest.
Every time you touch me, I feel energy.
You're filtering the bass, you're filtering everything.
Energy.
The song is just amazing. Exciting, great mix, great vibe, great energy. I'm feeling the energy. And if you're new to the channel, it's your first time here, subscribe to the channel. There's a lot of videos that you're gonna love over here in the channel. And don't forget to hit that like button. It's always helpful as well. Really appreciate this as well. Dude, really amazing vibe. Not much to say. Like the song is just incredible. Like definitely the best thing that you've ever sent to us. Great vibe, great energy. Yeah. Alex, your turn. Nice. Nice lead here. One thing that I mentioned about leads, okay, just so you guys can listen what I say. So basically, listen to the song over here in mono. The song is still there in mono or stereo. That's essentially just what I mentioned about energy, about mono stereo, you know. The song has to feel cohesive whether it's in mono or in stereo. And this is definitely feeling like this over here. So far, nothing to say here, dude.
You know that I miss you.
Really nice vocal.
You know that I need you.
Dude, this is awesome. One thing that I would suggest, I feel that the chords are just a bit too stereo. In the free download section of my website, and you can see this over here, for example. Free downloads. There's just like you can push this a little bit more just by making it a bit louder in there, for example, just so you can see there's a Ableton rack that I've posted before, and you can get it over there as well, which is called mid-side rack. This one over here, mid-side level. You can just go and download this one because you can just push the loudness of your mono signal, and that will help you a lot with this. But this is really, really, really cool. Really nice vibe here. One thing here though. Feeling there's a bit too much sub and kick here. I would lower the sub and kick a bit because it's a bit too loud. But the vibe is incredible, dude. Definitely the best that you've ever sent to us. Now let's listen to the songs from people that are not here. Essentially, I'm gonna start with the ones that are shorter because I'm kind of lazy. So, Tame, you were first. We still have 5 songs, and now let's keep on going. We have Tame. Let me see your name, Tame. Okay, so Crack the Whack at 4.52. This is really cool, but it needs a bit more than this. It just kind of stays the same, you know? And hey, Tholing, how you doing? I feel for trap, you have too much mids in your bass, you know? Like, there's too much, you know? Like, it could have a little bit more sub in there, you know? The hats could have less filter as well. Like, you'll feel a bit too filtered in there as well. I like it, but I feel that it needs a bit less mids in the bass, okay? Now, let's go to Shish.
I see memories of us remain. I'll never be without the pain. Memories like nothing's changed. When I dream, I see your face.
One thing that I feel is that your lead just comes a bit too, like, it just comes, you know? TM, thank you so much for staying with us. It just comes, you know, like, I feel that you could pace your song and start it a little bit simpler, a little bit calmer, and then after you have more, you grow the song a little bit more, you know? Because it just starts with everything in there, you know? And like, this is just a bit too much of the same, you know? Can you see how, because you've already came with everything that you had in the song, like this became a bit repetitive, and this became a bit too much of what you already have over here? Pace the song, start simple, then you add one element to the other drop, and then you add another element to the other drop, you know, instead of just coming with everything all at once, you know? The vibe is quite nice over here in the elements, so you have a lot of elements to juggle with, you know, but it just gives too much away right at the beginning, you know, as Kayla and Tholing are saying. Ricky Nippet, you can go back and it's in there. Okie dokie. Peckineer, let's go to your song. So we have let me skip this. Okay. not the biggest fan of this boom. It sounds a bit depressive, you know, like, and that's the selection. That's because essentially you're using the second here. You're using the diminished over here, and the diminished is kind of like a tricky chord to go through it, especially in the major. This sounds a lot better, but this is a bit strange, you know. Second thing is the lead that you have, it's a bit too wide. If you listen, for example, over here, it kind of disappears in the mix. So I would recommend you to like pay attention to not make it so disappearing in the mix, let's say like this. I would avoid this note over here that you're using. You're using the, but don't use this over here because it's kind of weird. I like the vibe here, but I'm kind of missing a main lead of the song. I'm missing the main character, the main element that will like direct the song. So like a lead, a vocal, something like this. That could be really interesting. And like, this is still pretty much the same as what we had before, you know? You have this bum, 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 bum. It's nice, but it's too empty. Like it's like bum bum bum. It's maybe like something that is closing a section, not something that is leading the song, you know? Maybe you have like, for example, it needs something else in there in terms of lead, you know? And same thing over here. You're kind of in the same, you're enhancing the cutoff, you're making the song bigger and bigger and bigger in terms of enhancing the elements that you already have over there, but you're not adding the element that will take the guide of the song. Essentially, you're building the whole scenario of the song, but the main character is still yet to be introduced, you know? I feel that you need that over there in the song, and you also need to, I would get rid of this note over here, okay? Vibe-wise, it feels fine. Maybe a bit more bass, not sub, but bass. But vibe-wise, it feels nice, and it feels a good idea to go through. Let me know what you think. Hope you like the song. Hope you like the feedback. And yeah, cheers. Mr. Rob Jackson. We have some afro over here. We hit the 4-hour mark already. Percussions could be a bit louder. Missing a bit of tension over here. A bit of like a shh, you know? The vibe is quite nice, but again, just missing that bit of tension. And I feel that you can make this intro a bit smaller. This can be 1 minute long, and then you have this, because otherwise you're just hitting your song at 2 minutes. It's just a bit too long for it to hit your song yet, you know? I like how the elements are developing, but I feel that, again, it could be a bit smaller over here. It could be 45 seconds instead of 1 minute. Maybe you have a bit too much kick and sub. I'd probably consider lowering these a little bit, especially when they're playing the same note. Can you see how they're stacking? And that's probably the sidechain that could be done better, okay? For this, for example, this is something that I really like listening to and love it in your song. This other lead that you have, it like a mallet or music box, could be a bit louder and a bit less low end. because this is the focus now. Otherwise, this is just a ad lib or just a. Can you see how this is a bit too similar to this? You need a main element for your drop too, and that element that you added over here could be the one. But at this point, this is missing over here in the drop too. Otherwise, it just feels a bit too much of the same, you know? Exactly, that could be a great way of doing it. But I feel that the main thing is that you need a top lead over here. And the element that you had could be a top lead, but it needed to be louder and also with less low end. And then this could be a top lead. I don't know why I'm listening half screen over here. But anyway, any idea? Let's mark the timing over here. So any idea, Batuhan at 4:03. Feels like you have a bit too much kick, not so much bass. Not sure if this is part of the intro, but let's see over here in the middle of the song. So yeah, too much kick in the song. Could it have a little bit more bass because it's feeling a bit, the kick is feeling a bit empty. The vibe is quite nice. This lead is kind of leaning towards the left, so just pay attention to that. But I love the vibe of the song. Like, I like the idea here. But I would like to see this develop a bit more though. Not sure this is part of the drop, of the first drop. But if it is, it's a bit too long. Could be a bit smaller again. And again, effects and stuff like this would be really nice. Just to add a little bit more of like vibe to the song. The thing is over here, like you're 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the same vibe of the song. I'm kind of missing something else in here. I'm missing something to guide the song a bit more. And when we're going for the climax of the song, it's actually how I would start your song, not the climax of it. This is how I would start the drop 2. This is how I would start the drop 1. Make it grow. To me, this is part of the drop 1. Then you build it up a little bit more, and this is part of the drop 2. But this lead needs to drop, this to sidechain a bit more. You need a bit more bass also in there. And you need something else in there, otherwise it's just a bit too much of the same melody just going over and over and over. You know, you need something like a bit more than this. We need more. 2 songs over here. Again, hope you like the feedback. And Whoa Fox Project. Who sent the Whoa Fox Project?
I will never know. I will never go. I will never know.
Elias.
I will never go. I will never know. I will never.
So one thing is, listen to your song in mono first. Your song needs a bit more power in the center. The kick needs to be louder. The lead is just a bit too much to the left. And this is really like now I have the song more to the right over here. I'm not barely listening to the lead over here, and then I'm listening to this over here in the left. It's just a bit confusing, you know. Like not melodic house, but like electronic music, it's not mixed normally as a classic band would sound like, where the kick is, where the guitar is here and the bass is here. This is just a bit strange in the sense that like I'm hearing the 2 ideas at the same time, and it's being confusing to me, you know. So I would decide to go with one idea and then go with them all the way, you know. Yeah, this is really like, This is a lot better because you have one idea in the center and that's it, you know, and I can listen in both left and right in the case. But at this point, like when you had one over here, it was just too much. It was too confusing. And now you have another vocal that is just here. Then you have the lead over here and the other lead over here again, which is a bit too much like this. And then you have another element in the song, which is nicer than this one over here before because it's like all over the song. What I'm missing here from the brief moments that I've listened in the song is I'm not really understanding the idea of the story of the song. It's really experimental, so that's one thing. But it feels like this is taking me one place, then that's taking me another place, and that's taking me another place, and that's taking me to a whole different place, you know? So what is the story that you're trying to tell? Like, if you were to say that, if you were to tell this song in a story, it's a lead that then becomes a vocal and then becomes like another character, another lead, you know? It's like saying, okay, my story has the character 1, and then in the middle of the story has character 2, and then in the end of the story, it's a completely new scenario in character 3. And I'm like, why completely new scenario character 3? Like, why is that part of the same story, you know? Like, why isn't that a different story, you know? Just focus on developing this. I feel that the kick could be louder, and I hope that just enhancing the story of the song would be really nice for your song over there. Last one of the day. Mr. Narek from France. It's quite nice over here.
Take me allo che mi over Ani yes Anapole Ni mere yesi against Iramba.
Really nice vibe here. Really nice vibe here. Bowling, don't you think that this is something that Andrew will play, for example? So this vocal is just a bit too loud here. I feel that your kick could be a bit louder. Really nice kind of feeling like Dorian over here. But can you see how the kick is a bit too loud and the bass is not so loud? I would make the kick a bit quieter. But I really like the vibe of what you have over here in the song. Let me see how you progress with it. So here's the thing. Can you see how this is the same as this? And I feel that you need to grow over here. I have a rule that I apply to my songs that every 8-bar loop, something new has to happen. And I feel that this is not the case over here. We have 1 minute that it's kind of the same over here, right? And then this is the same as where it was before, right? And then this is the same as this. So how can you make your song develop? How can you make your song keep on growing and keep on developing? Because that's what will keep your listeners interested in listening to the song until the end, you know? I feel that the vibe is quite nice. It's quite of like a Café Anatolia kind of vibe. But I just feel that it needs a bit more of a, like, more stuff that you have, you know? Like, you have 7 minutes of a song. And in these 7 minutes, kind of like 2 of them are sounding the same, you know what I mean? So why are they even there if they're sounding the same? It's like telling the story, but you're just telling the same thing over and over and over, you know? I do like the vibe though, so what I would do is shorten this. Like, if you had to apply this rule, every 8-bar loop, something new has to happen. Take out whatever is repetitive and just build more upon it, or add more stuff upon it. Just make it more interesting, something like this. Okie dokie. Guys, thank you so much for this live stream today. We reached the end of the feedback live stream now. I hope that you liked the live stream. Thank you so much for all the donations, and hope to see you soon in the next one. Cheers, guys and girls. Cheers, and bye-bye. Thank you, Mixwar, for staying that long with us. Thank you, Kayla, Harry, Tholing, Christian. And whoever is else over here. I really appreciate it. Cheers.